Hi. Hello. What the fuck? Why does that say lemonade? Why does that emote say lemonade? I don't like that. Hello, Obsidian and Jeff, man. Thank you for waiting in advance. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jeffman getting take events, but Obsidian snatching first. I see a Sabzi as well. Oh my god, this Sniffa. Jesus. Random fan. Also. I saw that, I think it was Mariposa who fired...
saying Grok, what does this mean, or Grok, what is that? Grok will always come in your time of need.
What happened?
So anyway, I saw Mariposa...
from Discord's just subscribed for 37 months. Holy shit, 3 years plus.
Ow. That is a long fucking time. Thank you, Frisk, for 3+ years. Holy shit. With the push-ups. Listen, Jeffman gets a lot of points, okay? Mariposa, hello, welcome in. Just, yes. Jeffman has a lot of points, and will likely get some of them back today. I don't know if I should be laughing or screaming. Either way, you're a goddamn menace, and we love you for it. Jeffman is the worst chat cat. That is a fact. It's written in stone. It's written in stone. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Renfin, hello, welcome in. Sebzi, hello, welcome in. Cap App, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Hi. Why does that say lemonade? TV time. Lucier, hello, welcome in. 5 stream streak from Random Man. Random fan, thank you, welcome. Enjoy your streaking. Nudity is always approved of. I'm squirting lemon juice off screen. Giggle McShitter. How are you? I remember this one time I low-key destroyed and toppled an entire Instagram community because they annoyed me. Giggle lore. That's some lore. That's definitely some lore. People keep saying, Grok, what does this mean? Or Grok, what is that? Gok will always come in your time of need. No one should ever be using Twitter. It's a Nazi site. Get off of it. Get off of it. Thank you again, Frisk. Sabzi, thank you for streaking in my streamings. Frisk, hello, welcome in. Gok is a dumb giant friend. Okay. Jeffman has been the worst for 3 generations of Hnetu. True. True. Dardex, hello, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I don't know if you saw my going live skeet today. It's literally like if I had added a picture of me with a cigarette hanging out of my mouth, that's the only way to have made that slightly more accurate. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Nail. Without Jeffman, the whole thing would collapse. Jeffman is in Belfur's Frog Cake. You think he won't be the worst, but you'll regret it. I see. There is a plague above the tunnels that says, don't trust Jeffman. Oh, a plaque. DBZA was pretty good. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Unfortunately, something bad is happening from the Kennedys lately. Jeffman is a load-bearing chat-cat, yes. Yes, Jeffman is a pinnacle of the community. A pinnacle of the community. Without him, you know that meme of, like, it's the XKCD one where it's a really weird, like, tower built up and there's one little peg and someone's, like, an Excel spreadsheet from 1997 is propping up the internet? That's Jeffman. Without Jeffman, someone else has to be the worst. And the transition time for replacing Jeffman as the worst chat-cat, we would not survive the winter. He is the peg keeping... He is the one doing the pegging. You're right. Jeffman, thank you for the large emote. Every chat needs a Jeffman. True. True. Ow. I'll take a drink. I still think it's funny. One of the few streams my mother actually watched, and we were talking about how Jeffman is the worst, and she was like, oh my god, does he know? Is he okay? Why are you so mean to him? And I'm like, no, it's a joke. It's fine. He's the little peg keeping your table. Yeah. Jeffman, you know when you have a wobbly table and you fold up a piece of cardboard and you put it under one of the legs so that your table stops wobbling? That's Jeffman. That's Jeffman. Jeffman is our coconut.jpg from TF2. Jeffman, how does it feel to be a folded up piece of cardboard keeping the table from wobbling? I'm holding a microphone to you. Just imagine I'm holding a microphone at you. Like I'm doing an interview. Kappa Appa, thank you for the 35 times that you have streaked in my channel. Thank you. Ow. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're a good furniture pants grab, I say. How are you? How's the chatting? It's fine. I'm stuck in this position of like, I don't know what to do with my time anymore. You're a grower, not a shower. That was not my dong. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Small penis. Got it. Got it. Small penis. Understandable. Yeah, exactly. In my own stream. How was everybody's day today? How was everybody's day today? I slept like shit. You prefer hard to find. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hard to find penis. You're just a bit tired. Yo, same. Fucking same. I slept like ass. I slept like ass. Which is to say, poorly. Very poorly. I went to bed about 20 minutes late because I was uploading some videos so that you guys could have YouTube videos in the future. Chilling as usual with your cat at your feet again, which seems to happen whenever you go live. I am the cat whisperer. You're perfecting your method to making those spray painting planets. Ooh. But yeah, like it took me like 40 minutes to fucking fall asleep. Yes, give your cat a pet. You woke up thinking robots were coming to kill you. Have I heard the cool news? If you mean about Silksong, yes, I have. But unfortunately, you guys didn't show up when I played it, so guess who's not playing it on stream? This bitch! If you want me to keep playing games on stream, you have to show up. Because the minute that I see that it's doing poorly, I stop playing it. The cat has chirped with happiness. She appreciates your donation. Hell yeah. You're tired right now, boss, but I got my meds and finally been able to make it to the Pathfinder session after a month being away. You came back to the world literally burning. I see. Silksong DLC has to show up on time too. You show up to every Hnetu stream. Why do I put up with your bullshit? That's my question. Why do I put up your bullshit? Excuse me. But yeah, so I went to bed late last night because I was waiting on things to finish uploading so that I could, you know, do the whole put my PC to sleep thing. And it took me like 40 minutes to fall asleep. And then I did the same thing that I do every day, where I go to bed and then I wake up like an hour and a half later and I look at the clock and it's like 7:30 and I look at it and I go, I don't need to be awake yet. And I go back to bed. And then I wake up at like 9 o'clock and I look at the clock and I go, I don't need to be awake yet. It was like 9:32. And then I went, fuck this, and I went back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 11. And it's like, I don't need to be up until 1 p.m. Why am I awake? Every goddamn night with this shit. And it's very exhausting. I just want one night of good sleep. God damn it. Rah. Rah. The good news is that we are level 20 now, and you have connections to defeat all of the 14... 14?! Thank you, Jeff, man, for making the number bigger. Atlas, hello, welcome in. I thought you were going to say that I woke up at 2. No, I ended up, like, I laid awake for, like, an hour or so. It was actually earlier than that. It was, like, 10:30. But either way, I was laying down, and it felt like hours were going by. Like, I was laying there for, like, an hour, and I'd roll over and I'd look at the clock, and it had been 5 minutes. And I'm like, this is the worst kind of torture. This is the absolute worst kind of torture. When you're laying down and you're trying to fall back asleep, and it feels like an hour has passed, and you roll over and it's been 5 fucking minutes. And it's like... If only memory consolidation and cerebral waste removal were more like a shower. If that were possible, I would literally just shove a hose into my ear and everything out the other side. Which is less kinky than you think. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm just trying to get up after sleeping on a leather couch. As you peel yourself off. So yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night. Ara.
Glad to see the cat Ma is here. I need to bust. Nerd.
That was such good timing! Oh my god, that was such good timing! Nice job! Somebody clip that. It's so uncomfortable, but you hate peeling your sweaty ass off the goddamn couch. Put a blanket down! Jesus. That was really good, Mariposa. Congratulations. Very good, very good, very good. The one time, not my nut. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Mariposa. That was really good. Ara. Ara chat. Ara. There you go. But yeah, I ended up going and taking all of my recycling to the landfill, which happened to me too. Your body gets me up every few hours and you just want a good night's sleep, right? Like, just let me fucking sleep. You understand my pain, Jungles. It sucks. A lot. A lot. So I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Hello, Cassidy. Welcome in. You always loved the walks. Ow! Mwah! Explosion! Explosion! Hi, welcome in. How are you? The buzzing buzz. Oh my god. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you. Ow. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. How are you? Cassidy, how are you doing today? Just to get ahead of it, Catma, I am not a quick shot. I'm just really efficient. I mean, listen. A chat cat comes exactly when needed. Hi, Nox. How are you? How are you? Nox Daniel. What are you up to tonight? How was everybody's day? Thank you for streaking 35 times in my channel, definitely Big Chungus. I appreciate that. Thank you for humping. Ow. Mwah. You've been coming all day. Make sure to like drink water, okay? Make sure to keep your fluids up. I'm glad that I went and took all the stuff to the landfill. It had really gotten to a bad point. Echo, give me hello, welcome in. Chill until bedtime, you gotta be up early for work. I'm so sorry. I'm just imagining Cassidy just has like a dipstick for her vagina. She just checks the fluid levels occasionally and tops off.
This is an ad.
Trying to get this eBay seller to cancel your order. Aw. Make sure to clean thoroughly. Hi, Darkheart Ravenger. How are you? Welcome in. You might get a snow day tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's just my dildo. That's a fair point. Yeah. Oh shit! Not enough fluid. Time to watch Ma. I hate it here. Beans. It snowed here over the weekend, but it was like a dusting, so it was like not even a full inch. And I know something about a full inch. Happily a nudist. Thank you for the 35 times you've streaked in my channel. You're making hot chocolate with rum? Ooh. In my own stream? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, TK. Welcome in. How are you? Nudist beach. Yeah. But it's nice to have my kitchen back. And before you guys get weird about it, I rinse out all of my recyclables. I take everything that's recycled, I rinse it out. Like, I rinse it and I sort it so that everything is prepped and ready and nothing is filthy or unclean. Everything's good. It's just, I don't get trash pickup where I live, so I have to go and do it myself, and I don't like leaving the house. And I have anxiety about things. But so I went and I did that, and that was my chore for the day, and I felt very good doing it. And now the kitchen is nice and open again. The kitchen is a nice, wide open space. If I could, I'd trebuchet the garbage. The sad part is, you just have a big-ass dumpster that gets overfilled. You just need more frequent trash pickup then. The worst part, though, about the trebucheting is, it's tough to go somewhere without his house cats. It is. I live a 6-minute drive from the landfill. Like, it's literally down the street from me. You go across the major road and then down a road, and it's like 2 miles down the road. It's very close to here. So you could probably trebuchet it from my garage, like from the yard. If you built a trebuchet and aimed properly, you might actually land that shot. Landlord says it's too expensive. I hate that for you. I know what I'm doing tonight. Are you building a trash trebuchet for my recyclables? Good to know. Time to start tunneling to the dump for supply reasons. Honestly, hi, Horde of Raven. Ow. Hi, Horde of Ravenous Salmon. Hi, Frostbite Fang. How are both of you? Welcome in. Getting hard enough to send your garbage to the landfill. Yeah. Honestly, landfill management is actually really fascinating. I watched a video on it. It's actually really interesting. Surprisingly, like you wouldn't think of it, but it is. And it's really funny. There's a spot that I have to drive past on my route at work, right? You doing pretty good? Good. You live in Tennessee, so it's 11:50 where I'm at, so you're going to sleep. Have a good night. It is also 11:50 here, but I'm a night owl, so good night. Thank you for stopping in. A horde of ravenous salmon is no laughing matter. True. You worked at a landfill? Neat. Is it very scientific? You've also been working on your Krampus challenges, but you're stuck gauging 50 meters by eye and hunt. You know, wait, do you have to hit shots at over 50 meters? Huh? Just Obsidian, when you ADS, remember that down in the bottom corner of the screen, there is a thing that tells you your accuracy. You're okay despite your cat deciding to use your arm as a scratching post. Mood. Hnetu after hours. Same Hnetu as always, but says cock a little louder. Cock! Hello, Blues Break. Just realized how much power I have now that I am gender fluid. I can be a tomboy, a femboy, a twunk, bimbo, himbo, etc. all in one day. You are in control of your own destiny, sir and or madame. Deal 2,000 damage to hunters from 50 meters away. Oof. You cleaned up and did the mowed the lawn? Nice. Hi, Johnny. How are you? You wish ADS wasn't also a movement key combination. I guess. Hi. Wait. Mwah. I had to remember which ding that was. I've got your destiny right here, shirt grab. I see. Hello, you amazing person. How are you? Hi, RJ Mirelis. How are you? I am a little bit congested and I have been jacketed off. I've been jacketed off. I feel like if I wanted to be kind of a silly Billy, I could turn my hands on and make. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. You got headshots down easily, but the next challenges are extracts a token and terminus damage. Good luck. Jacketing off in Hnetu stream. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. So what cursed bodily fluids are we going to talk about today? Every fluid. And clipped. Jacques de Ouf. Grabs the long latex. What? Oh, horny. Horn. Horra. We're not talking about jizzicles. But yeah, so yeah. No, we're not pissing. Currently. Chad, I don't know what to do tonight. Jeff, man, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Go get a ow. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Go get a sponge and clean that up. How are you, Melissa? How are you? I don't know what to do lately. I'm in this weird position of like not knowing. Jeff, man! Thank you for the big emote. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to play. Nothing is grabbing my attention. And I feel blech about it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm very depressed. We should not, under any circumstance, ad break. I'm gonna delete that, so you'd better download it if you want to keep it, because I'm gonna delete that clip. Keep playing through Chronos. I was thinking of doing that this week at some point, but I don't know if I want to do it today. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure once I'm gaming, I'll feel much better, but at the moment, I'm just kind of like, You know, why must you step on my fun and not me? Because I don't want to get banned. Hold on, let me check against the mega list. Oh no. Yeah, I mean Isaac maybe. I'm having that depression thing, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I think a lot of it comes down to the fundamental fuckery of AI. Because everything I'm looking at like video games and I'm looking at stuff and I'm like, but is it real or is it fake? Hi Koto, how are you? The only horse you're locked inside is a Trojan horse. Is that because you're hung like one? Group goon session with Hnetu. What are we gooning to? Anyway, Blasphemous? I don't... Sad wanks all around. Karlak's red put... Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. But everybody draws Karlak with a penis. How are you doing today, Vivid? Welcome in. If it helps, they are massively indebted and soon to collapse under its own weight. I'm actually very happy about that. Oh my god. Pop the AI bubble! Thank you, Melissa, for the big emote. You're scared the Monster Hunter update dropped today. Oh yeah, I could see if that's gonna crash on me. Por qué no los dos? Yeah. What aren't we gooning to at this point? Fair. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're gonna draw a lady with a penis, am I weird for saying just do the penis? Like, pick one. Do one or the other. Don't do both. There's too much going on. Crypt the Next Master is... I mean, the game's done. You can play it right now, so tomorrow... Oh. They did add more optimization. I don't know. I have particular... Just do the penis, like, by itself. I mean, anus, too, but... Balls or no balls? Balls, always. A penis without balls looks very sad. A penis without balls is like it's missing something. That's my personal opinion, and I stand by that. What's that? I'm sorry. Dildo carried by mage hand. Okay, if you're mage handing one, no. Could try Warframe. They added a thick French nun that is romanceable. I've never played Warframe in my life, and every time I watch someone play Warframe, my eyes separate. Inverted balls, or what are you talking about? I love Fallout 76. Ugh. You're imagining a picture, and it's just a penis and an anus floating in a void. All balls, no pee. Oh my god. Oh god. It's late and you need to sleep for work tomorrow. Vivid, thank you for stopping in and I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry for talking about balls. It's a mage penis bard variation of mage hand. I see. Quote 2234. I also want you guys to know that I got masturbated. Not that cunt, shut up! All balls and only... Oh my god. I gotta be like super bad. Drawing big... Oh my god. You saw a silly video on Fly Night which looked cool. Yeah. I don't...
No balls, no dick, and probably no butthole since this shakat feeds on radiation.
Are you a Ken doll? Are you Kenuff? You wouldn't be here if you couldn't talk ball talks? I mean, I guess. Oh, Melissa, it has a bit of a cooldown. Try again in a minute, okay? The problem is that, like, you guys can suggest every game that I own, and I'm probably just gonna look at it and go, Penises can be. It's weird because you do have your door open and your parents are right next door. Hi, Vivid's parents! Hi. Hello, parental units. You're literally looking at every game you own right now. I'm not playing Escape from Tarkov. I'm not playing a bunch of sexist pieces of shit made video game as they fight against Ukraine. You know? Tyler, thank you for 35 streakings. Ow. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. What about a game you can play with chat where we can carry you through? Right. Me just asleep. Headphones still in, I turn my volume down, locate A when I watch the sleeping videos. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, no, I am not a supporter of Tarkov. Aside from the fact that the devs are misogynistic.
Huh? What are you, a Victorian woman slumping over a couch about
to faint? Monster Hunter Rise, they ruined my sweat tax! The only thing worse than having penis with crab claws is having a penis with crab claws, but one is way bigger than the other. I can play the greatest game of all time, Dark Souls, the user's been banned. What about Duckov? I don't know what that is. Hi Pinky, how are you? Hi Pinky, how are you? I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Have a good night, Vivid. Yes, I am a Victorian woman slumping over a couch. I was gonna say something. Even when she moans and disappointed, it does things to me. I'm so cooked. Oh right, I was complaining about Escape from Tarkov. It's Tarkov, but with ducks and cell shading. Oh right, the duck game. So my problem with Tarkov is that the devs are misogynistic. Someone was like, when are you going to add female character models to the game? And they went, no woman could survive what men can do in this.
We know words are hard. Take your time and use plenty of lube.
Wanting us to carry her and feed her grapes like a Greek emperor? Yes. But like, there's also footage of them literally on the front line shooting at Ukrainians. Like... No, fuck Russia. Not necessarily the Russian people, but Russia as a concept because, you know, all the evil that they're doing. So I would never play Escape from Tarkov. Ever. That game is blacklisted. Generic guy in survival. I can survive this war tornado. Listen. Not even just in Ukraine, like a lot of wars. Yeah, but we're talking about topical concurrent events. But like, yeah. Dude, I am the first person to say that if there was ever, like, a mass, like, zombie outbreak or like, the world ended and, you know, everyone, like, there was nuclear winter, I would be gone in the first week. I would not be a survivor. I would absolutely not be a survivor. Please stop shouting out suggestions, especially of games I don't own. I don't own Destiny 2. And I'm not going to download it just to stream it once. Please stop shouting suggestions. Hi, Sopian. How have you been? Welcome in. Me, how to make fire. Yes, exactly. Flint and steel. You gotta become one of them doomsday preppers. My suggestion is only to smother me. I don't care how. How's that? Those are some loud gulps. Now imagine that sound when I'm between your legs. What? I mean, what? Just royally screwing up my circadian rhythm as usual. Man, circadians are bullshit. Usually you have to pay for that. Ayo. God, I would excel, but on my own, but at the same time, family. Thank you for nutting in my channel for us. Your legs are shaking enough. Shut up. I was talking about you earlier today, Cassidy. I don't know if you know that. I had a conversation with Cassidy. Cassidy was nice enough to send me the writing that I demanded Cassidy send me. And I read through it, and I had some critique, and I had some, I had thoughts on it. But the conversation, I think there was a joke that came up. No, it's okay. It's not bad. There's a joke that came up about how I said that I've been single for a long time, so I would be really bad at sex, right? I've been single for a long time. It'd probably be a bad experience. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. I've been single for a long time. And the response was, well, so have I. I would probably tap out in the first 5 minutes. And I look at the message and I'm like, I don't think you understand the viewpoint of men when it comes to sex, right? And chat, I want to know if you guys agree with this. Imagine for a moment that you are banging a hot lady. Now, I know this is a stretch. I understand that this is something that will likely never happen for the vast majority of us, but let's pretend that you were just absolutely going to town on some like 10 out of 10 hottie. Right? And she's just like fucking back-to-back orgasms, and after like 5 minutes is just eyes rolled back in her head, legs shaking, puddle on the fucking bed, completely zoned out of it. What is your opinion on this situation? Because my thought process, you are right, but hey, my thought process is if you have taken a lady and gotten her to the part where she is no longer coherent, that means you win. You have won. Am I correct? You don't go to town, you walk slowly and ominously into your village. You used to wish you had that kind of stamina. But just answer the question. If you have like completely made her soul has left her body. She is barely conscious. Do you consider that a win condition?
Stop revealing my tongue game secrets. I need to get paid to train people in those ways.
But am I wrong? Like, that's a win condition. You win, but I just let her sleep it off and leave some water on the side. Sounds like a win unless the safe word says otherwise. Hi, Hnetu, I hope you're doing well and you're adorable. I'm not adorable. Shush. Hi, yes, Cassidy. Brick. Well, no, but that's the thing. So, oh, it got bigger, quote 1449. So I was talking to Astral about it because you know, this is the difference between a penis haver and a vagina haver, all right? I'm not adorable. Shush. The penis haver can only really get off once and then has a refractory period. You have a downtime. There is a cooldown for orgasm for males. And when I say males, I mean penis havers. Okay? I'm giving you a look. The amount of times you've made that one girl squirt in my car, she said I was better than her girlfriend. Hell yeah! Good shit. Good shit. Wait. You homewrecker. Because vagina havers can just roll from one to the other, there's not like that 20-minute cooldown where you gotta work it back up, right? You don't have that cooldown going on. They were in a poly? Oh, okay. No, car wrecker. True. So if you finish first, that's a bad time for a guy. If you get her to the point where she has no fucking thoughts in her head anymore because they have all been fucked summarily out of her, that is a win condition. Your ability is on cooldown as I try to use my yeah, exactly. That's a win condition. And so I was talking to Astral about this today because I stand by it. That is a win condition. You slam that shit on frame perfect CD. Oh, man. So you gotta remember. That's the win condition. So chat, is my opinion correct? We all know it's correct, but I would like corroboration. That is a win, but if one of the kings is to keep getting fucked after orgasm, then I keep going till safe word or I'm exhausted. That's also fair. Good night, Jungles. Thank you all for being It's like getting reamed continuously, but by winning the longest road in Catan. Yes. It is correct. This is why you optimize your loadout with finger and tongue buffs. And by the way, DLC teaser dropped for YouTube. I saw that. It will be on YouTube eventually. Also, Artemis, if you check my YouTube channel, the Silk Song episodes are going to go up on Sundays. I mean, when I was younger, you could go a few times with little to no downtime. To be 22 again, right? Quote number 10, I will fuck you. I'll do whatever the goddamn hell I want. Shit! 5 streams of streaking. Thank you for streaking in my channel 5 times. The nudity buff continues. So anyway, I was talking about Cassidy today. Cassidy, we were discussing your existence. I'm very sorry for talking about you behind your back.
My safe word is Constantinople, because it's a place you'll never reach.
Your safe word... So what you're saying is your safe word is Istanbul. But at the same time, thinking it as a game and to see if you can win is the wrong way of thinking at it. I think of it as a dance performance to have fun with the wreck. Well, no, the idea that if you have to tap out after 5 minutes, you have failed at it. Like you can't look at as a vagina haver of being out in 5 minutes as a failure condition. That is a win condition for the guy. I'll say when you went to meet up other school friends, you were nervous to engage sex first. We both were, so hopefully when I go up there next time, there'll be cream pies nonstop. Goddamn. Your safe word is Worcestershire. Good luck. Alright, so I know if Cassidy starts screaming Istanbul, I should stop what I'm doing. By the way, I'm looking at a lot of these games that are played off stream, and I would love to see some of these, maybe one day. I was thinking maybe we should do all of the reboot trilogy of the Tomb Raider games, since the new one got announced. And I'm already afraid, like, are they going to use AI? You know? It's the optional super boss because afterwards the penis haver getting off on their own is relatively easy. Yeah, exactly. I fucking hope not. I mean, you still have your hands and a mouth. Just because one part of your body is tapped out doesn't mean the rest is finished. Well, I know, but you get my point, okay? My point was that it's a very different opinion on like...
Oh god. He's here. Gogmazio's theme transcends.
Hi. Hi. I zoomed in so close. Hi. Ow. Ow. God, to have that lipstick mark me. What? Mwah. Here, hold on. I'll zoom in. Hi. Mwah. There you go. Meh. Hi. I'm very close to you now. Hey. Fuck off. You rude bitches. What about Doom Eternal? No! Boycott on Microsoft. Hi, Magpie. How are you? Now, just mark a little bit south of the border. Ow, chief. That is not the kind of white fluid I was expecting. Yeah, there's a boycott on Microsoft right now. Microsoft owns Minecraft. Yup. Mwah. I don't know. I'm just about video games lately. Just scrolling your FYP and suddenly the jump scare of two eyes staring into my souls. Hello! Hi, Blue Visor. How are you? Can't prove it wasn't made with the other white fluid. Might have just... Oh, God, that sounds terrifying. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Short Splitter. Yeah, I did.
Blue_visor just followed.
I got really close. Hi. Hi. Whee! Hi. Hi. Also, Frisk. I'm not adorable. Shut up. Also, hi, Schwarzbrooder. How have you been? Mwah, bitch. Yeah. You're doing good. You're at work for 12 hours of hell. 8 of them are basically dead-ass alone in a haunted insurance call center. I am so sorry. Microsoft owns like half of gaming. EU is about to go owned by the Saudis. Says like a quarter. It's a bad time. It's a really bad time. It's cold enough to get instant white fluid here. Oh my god. You're going to poke my freckles? No, my freckles. I need those. Those are mine. Don't touch them. No touch the cat girl. That's the rules. No touch the cat girl. You're hella tired? I'm so sorry. I'm also tired because I slept like shit. I slept like shit. Blech. Some of these games you didn't know existed. Tainted Grail looks kind of... Tainted Grail is literally we have Skyrim at home. And they got a DLC recently. Also, I meant to ask, why are we boycotting Microsoft? You haven't been keeping up with the news much. But if no touch, why touchable apps? Microsoft is selling their AI, like, facial recognition software to the Israeli military to use during their genocide of Palestine. So that's why. The idea is to put pressure, since you can't really decouple yourself from Microsoft since they are pretty much ubiquitous everywhere. The idea is to try and make it so that they're making as little money as possible in their gaming arm to put pressure on them to rescind their selling of their facial recognition technology to the Israeli military because they're using it for genocide. So yeah. I did see that, Johnny, yes. Since they've crammed themselves into everything, make them suffer where we can. Yeah, like, you can't really undo... Because, like, I can't just boycott Microsoft entirely, because, like, my work computer uses it, you know? Way to be the moral consumer, play Valve games and indie titles? Yes. You really need to switch to Linux? Yeah, you're canceling your Minecraft account? I mean, I'm not canceling it, but I don't pay for it. Mine's a legacy one. I'm just not going to play the game. You went to work a couple of nights ago, and it was minus 30 degrees outside, and Corker went home with the only coat for drive-through window? Oh, that's bullshit. You can't cut all the heads off the Hydra. Yeah. Listen, it comes down to, like, trying to be an educated and moral consumer. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism, because at the end of the day, there's something that you're using that was probably made by what is essentially slave labor in some poor country or by a country that uses their citizens with no rights. And you just have to, like, make the best choice that you can given the situation so that you're doing it as best as possible. And so making small sacrifices by not playing certain games, there are so many games out there. There are billions, well, probably not billions. There are thousands of video games. Yeah, I've been trying to get people to switch away from Ring security cameras due to them partnering with a surveillance company called... Oh, God, don't fucking Flock cameras. Yeah, Flock cameras are bullshit. Don't go to Home Depot's. Or is it Lowe's? One of them. Yeah, there's actually a thing here in Virginia about, like, you can look up where Flock cameras are to try and avoid them because it's fucked. It is Lowe's? Okay, I couldn't remember which. Oh, I'm so sorry, Frostbite. That sucks. Yeah, Flock cameras are bullshit. I really hate that we live in a surveillance state. Kind of would like less of those cameras in general. Stop watching me walk down the street, please. Exactly. Exactly. I would very much like there to be less security cameras everywhere. You wear your own code, so it's mostly fine. Good. Avoid Home Depot because the owner is fucking evil. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption or capitalism, and it fucking sucks. You had to cancel your VPN subscription because Israel bought it. I am so tired of that government specifically. Listen, not Jewish people, but specifically the government. Fuck that government. I have my own thoughts on religion, but that's not limited to Judaism or Christianity or Buddhism or whatever. I think all religions are stupid. Yes, fuck governments. Wait, Hnetu, does you just said Virginia? That's because I'm also Virginia. Does the star ring to you? The star? Unless you're talking about like the freelance star, no. I am a Virginian though. I am from Virginia. It's something in Virginia. Hello, you boys. How are you? Wait, can we have a government of fuck? That sounds better. Maybe. Yeah, no, I am Virginian born and bred. I have lived here my entire life. Don't fuck your government. They don't deserve to get laid. True. Fuck, marry, kill. Government. Kill. The weather in Texas is weird. I'm so sorry that you live in Texas. I'm so sorry. Mwah. Unfortunately, your local Home Depot and Lowe's are right next to each other, so both are into Flock cameras. Gross. You're on the western half of Virginia, basically seeing if you know of a Roanoke star. Oh, no, unfortunately. Nope, that's not where I live. Cali ain't much better right now. No place is good. All right, chat, you have narrowed it down. I don't live in Roanoke. I don't live in Roanoke. But I will make jokes about man asses and short pump. Virginia has such silly fucking names. Did you guys know that? Do you know some of the places in Virginia that are dumb names? Did you know there's a Climax, Virginia? Did you know that? There is a Climax, Virginia in Pennsylvania? I hate that I was just pinned where you are due to you saying short pump. Silly locations are the best. Do you live in insert Virginia county here? I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Is there an edging Virginia? I don't know. I know you don't live in Climax. Ayo. You feel bad for people who live in Ohio? Yeah, me too. Wait, was Virginia the place that shoved an Audi on an island? I don't know. There is also a Fry's, Virginia. There's a Dumfries, Virginia. Place that translates to stinky fish in English. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Virginia has two different kinds of like location names. You're either getting something that is based off of like England in the 1600s, or you're getting something that's named after a random Indian nation that lives here, like Powhatan or Powhite. Wait, is Powhite Indian? I don't know if Powhite is native. Agreed, ya boy. Agreed, ya boy. Newfoundland has the best weird names. There's a lot of places with weird names. I do feel better now, though. Internet. What a silly place to be. Sorry, I'm pulling something up. I'm pulling up my exercises. Halls of Torments looks interesting. I would like to play that more, but the game puts me to sleep. I don't think Virginia has any weird city/county names, but which I count as a good thing, but it does have weird road names. They've got Jotham Down Road. That's amazing. Lola, how are you? My twin. My twin. Go follow my twin. You might pick this up yourself. It's an interesting game, but as like an auto attacker, it makes me fall asleep. All the Vampire Survivors don't do that. Remember, one of the dumbest laws in Virginia ever, basically, is the law of illegal for a wife of a married couple to drive down Main Street without the husband waving a flag to warn others. Oh my god, that definitely sounds like an ancient Virginia law. Pulling on something, white substance incoming. Shut up. Monster Hunter. It has an auto attack thing, I think. It's a Vampire Survivor style game. How goes the Hnetu? I'm existing. I don't know what to do tonight. There is a place in Newfoundland literally named Dildo. There's even a song about it. Nice. I already have Rise. I don't have Sunbreak, though. In Norfolk, Virginia Beach area, it's illegal to spit on seagulls. Fucking seagulls. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself. Heck yeah, Dildo, Newfoundland. I love it. So there's a stadium or concert hall or whatever in Norfolk, and it actually says on the stairs, when you're walking up the stairs from the back, it says, it's pronounced Norfolk. No one says Norfolk. It's Norfolk. And I quote, they ruined my Switch X. They did. It's Norfolk. No one says Norfolk. That made your night, I see. In Baltimore, Maryland, it is legal to take a lion to the movies. I would love to know the circumstances that brought that law into effect, right? If only we knew. If only we knew. Your favorites a couple of years ago, a giant dick-shaped iceberg sailed by Dildo. Amazing. Better Switch X to the charge late. Shush. Clearly, Lion's not paying movie tickets. True. Nevada, it is illegal to bathe with a donkey in a bathtub. I see. You're just saying the same thing, but faster. Someone actually snuck into a live chicken to the Minecraft movie. You must lurk and sleep. Enjoy whatever game is chosen. Thank you, Johnny, for lurking. I hope you sleep well. I hope that people enjoy the dulcet tones of my voice as they fall asleep. Yeah, I didn't see the Minecraft movie, nor do I care. Speaking of, I'm sorry that we haven't done a movie night. I have been very on the fence about what movie to do. That sounds so cruel. No chicken should have to watch the Minecraft movie, right? Right? Quote number 1687. Okay, Googling that just gets me big-titted aircraft. Falling asleep, right? Stop gooning! Stop gooning in my channel. Which ones do you want to do and then put that to a vote? I don't know. Make me? Cassidy, I'm going to tie your hands up behind your back. I'm going to put handcuffs on you and handcuff your hands behind your back. Thank you for nutting on my channel. My chat will never stop gooning. Oh my god. Just don't tell me about it, okay? Please, for the love of God, please do not tell me if you were actually gooning. Please. I, too, wish for Hnetu's voice to help me sleep. I wish for a lot of events to help me sleep. Hnetu was involved in 23 of them. You saw Godzilla King of the Monsters. We need to watch more of the Godzilla franchise. Helldivers 2 kick the animated Starship Troopers Traders of Mars movie? Interesting. I thought gooning was the whole reason why we were here. Chat, are you gooning? Don't answer that. You were making a joke, you barely even know what the word means. Do I really have to explain what gooning means to you? You won't say anything, but there will be signs. No longer chat cats, but chagoon cats. Oh my god. No, you don't. Not right now, too cold. Not at the moment. Trick question, you told us not to tell you. Just got one. Oh my god. I almost wanted to say, chat, how many of you are jelking right now? Oh, man. Cassidy, are you jelking? Black Chagoon. Objective completed. Successfully destroyed the stealth gooning material. What the fuck? Do you want to know what it is? It is attempting to masturbate in such a way as to like, you're pulling on your dongus to try and make it bigger. It doesn't work, but people seem to think they could do that. How many of us are milking? It sounds painful. Something, something, something penis pump. Do you not have a refractory period? Cassidy has a vagina. I don't think I can do that with your clit. I mean, I don't know. Blacklight and Cassidy's room must be blinding. You can't take testicular torsions on those recently. Oh my god. You cast testicular torsion on those recently gooned. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck did you say to me? I will saying something worst. You have 6-7 in your starting soon.
Gross. Like a Jackson Pollock. I don't know, Cassidy. The poor person that blacklights in her room are gonna end up experiencing the ending of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah. Don't gag at me, gag on yourself. Wait a minute. I don't know, Frisk, are you that flexible? Are you that flexible, Frisk? Actually, we had a discussion last night about Dolmasfet. Chat. We had a discussion about Dolmasfet. And Dolmasfet is a blue giant. But you're gonna make a few people laugh with this one. All weekend. Ooh. You've been singing. Been torturing your better half by singing Christmas carols in Jennifer Coolidge's voice's accent. I think that would be much funnier if I knew who Jennifer Coolidge is. Someone I work with, one of my younger guys, has plans this weekend snickered at the 6.7, and I wanted to reach over the counter and sock him. Why didn't you? Anyway, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Domusvet. Right. Domusvet is around a blue giant, but blue giants can't really support life because they don't last long enough. So we did a little bit of tweaking. I'm still going to classify it technically as a blue giant, but I was reading about, which is a very unique speaking style that grates in the nerves. Oh. Thank you, Lolo. Take that, Cloaca, quote 2134. I'm not sure the comma helps. Chat, take that, Cloaca. We realized that the plants would likely have to be very reflective and probably blue, which is interesting. Could you imagine if foliage was all blue instead of green? Would that be weird? Would that be weird if all the plants were blue instead of green? Would that be weird? Why are you blue? Dabu dee dabu die. Yes, ma'am. And I didn't because this is the son of the senior director. Ah. I mean, yes and no. Oh. It is an alien planet. It is an alien planet. I am an alien. I should do some squats. I should do my exercises. We've been live for an hour already. Okay. I mean, not really different chemicals and give different colors. You can imagine the main source of energy is in the carbon. No, I mean, it's still carbon and hydrogen. The problem is this, the way photosynthesis works. I did some reading about it. Does that mean the white fluid is not actually white? Shut up! Ugh! Also did the wavelength of light from nature that makes it green, so it's also... Yeah, exactly. Like, because of the way that the star is designed, for plants to photosynthesize, they would need to be a different color to absorb different wavelengths properly. I was reading a paper on it. Oh, your god? How come it's your god? Can't you share? Anyway, I'm gonna do squats. I'm gonna do some squats. You forgot about beat hazard? Oh my god, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, plants are green because of chlorophyll. Yeah, but that's because that's what evolved. Got to big dead. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. My knees hurt, chat. My knees hurt. I'm too old for this shit. 29, 30. Excuse me. Ugh. Chat, I'm too old for this shit. You hear me? I'm too old. You just got your 2000s ass flashback sitting in a moon chair next to your 360 woofing down a whole 2-liter of root beer and hot Cheetos. Nice. Would I like to borrow your knees? Aren't you older than me, Jeff, man? I feel like your knees would be in even worse condition. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Speaking of too old, you're getting even older on the 19th. Soon, you are going to get old, and the passage of time will take you. I can't help it. I'm 39, dude. I'm old. I'm fucking old. I just have to do 10 more. I'm not doing 100. Fuck it. I'm sorry I didn't do any on the weekend. I was just not feeling it. So I'm refunding those points in a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's do some sit-ups, shall we? Shall we do sit-ups, chat? Let's do some sit-ups. You're turning my age, so you're ancient too. No! I mean, you're not wrong, but no! I don't want to be ancient. I'm already old enough. I'm old enough as it is, chat. I appreciate you guys making me do exercises. Keeping me in shape and stuff. Thank you. Why was my floor always dirty? I literally swept it. Hi, Golden. Your knees are pretty young for their age due to 12-hour naps. Nice. Very good, very good. Honestly, I think part of it is that I'm depressed because I want to play Hunt and I can't. I can't because of their bullshit Post Malone thing. But all I want to do is play Hunt. And I can't! Anyway, let's do some sit-ups. So... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We'll take a quick break so I can read chat. Hi Tatsu, how are you? How are you today? I'm gonna take a drink of this. Why can't you play because of the Post Malone thing? Because it's a matter of principle. It's a matter of principle, you know? Like, I don't want to support a game doing crossovers with real-life celebrities because that just encourages them to do more. So by not playing, and by encouraging other people that I know not to play during the event, it makes their numbers go down. So I guess we hunt in a month's time. Not until February 10th? Question mark, Lola? I think it's the 10th is when it ends. You never saw the go live. Hi Morgana, welcome in, how are you? Super excited for the 14 patch in like 4 hours, so you're sitting down thinking what to do now. Yeah, it's a 60-day event, Lola. What did you send me? What are you gonna do, draw me pregnant? Lola, when aren't you preggers? When are you not drawn preggers? Let's be real here. Reminds you of the Dead by Daylight. You've seen your friends playing God. The amount of port notification in the game is sickening. I actually don't... Okay, hold on. I gotta... Let me get up for a second. Okay, hold on. Doop. Okay. You're good? Good. I am kind of a little bit depressed and I don't know what to do tonight. Can you ask me a question about Domoset? You spelled it right. There is an accent over the A, but we're going to pretend that there's not because I'm too lazy to get alt codes. Would you allow me to make a spray painting of it by any chance and post the results? If not, I just wanted to ask. I'm kind of okay with it, but like it depends because I haven't really fleshed out what it actually looks like aside from some rough details. So put a pin in that for later. Put a pin in that for later. The answer is not no, the answer is not yet. Okay? Guess we find something else to play? Yeah. Water, I will take a drink. What's the plan today? Excellent question. You actually have something in the works that isn't pregnant? You will put a pin in it? Yeah. So the answer is not no, just later. Would I want a night rain? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. My problem is that whenever I play night rain, my viewership goes down. And yes, I think about that a lot. Which makes me reluctant to play night rain because less people are interested in watching me play night rain. Which I understand because it's a game where I have to really focus, which means I don't have a chance to interact with chat. And when chat wants me to interact with them and I'm not interacting with them because I'm busy doing collab stuff or I'm playing with other, and I'm playing with other people and I'm moving at a really fast pace and I don't have a chance to interact with chat, the people who crave the chat interaction tend to leave. And that sucks, but I get it. Good old Isaacs. Yeah, it is a hard thing to balance. It really is. As for the Fortnite thing, or of Dead by Daylight had already done apparently 2 crossovers before Fortnite even became a thing. Dead by Daylight has been Fortniting before Fortnite was a Fortnite. And honestly, given the nature of what Dead by Daylight is, I think it's personally fine. Like, they've built up a whole thing about how they get classic slasher villains to be a part of their thing. And while I would like them to have more original characters that aren't that, you run into this instance of, like, having... If they make a character that is an homage to a character that is a slasher film, the first 3 killers in Dead by Daylight, the Trapper, the Hillbilly, and the Wraith, I know, Lola. Those 3 killers are literally Jason Voorhees, Mike Myers, and Leatherface. Like, that's their inspiration. They added Rick Grimes and Daryl Dixon. I'm aware. I've played the game. Hi, Paradox. How are you? But, like, them having a bunch of horror-esque things, at least they all fit, you know? I don't necessarily approve of it, but you run into this question of, like, if you've got these characters that are obviously homages to the original, and then you get the licensing for it, then you have 2 characters that play the same way. Yes, they added Nick Cage. And not just Nick Cage, actual real-life person Nicolas Cage. You have a question for me? What is your question, Mr. Ham? Ask the cat girl your question. The cat girl may answer. She may not. Me, I'm the cat girl. You mean Michael Myers. Mike Myers is Austin Powers. What did I say? Could you say hamburger? I could say hamburger. Dixon? That's an Alabama thing. I'm at work. It's dying down for Christmas and it's boring as fuck. I'm sorry. Perfect. You're welcome. Mr. Ham, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nick Cage thought the game was fun, so he asked to be put in as himself. Exactly.
222 just followed.
I said Mike Myers. But what if they made a skin for Michael Myers that was Mike Myers? When I see thick DBD Xenomorph Queen. I love the Xenomorph Queen. You are the 434th streamer to say hamburger. Hell yeah! I'm gonna do more sit-ups. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. It would be very funny. I wish I was a real person and not just a figment of Peter's imagination. Ow, my knees! Ow, my knees. Oh, God. Sorry, I was on my knees just then, and hardwood floor, and oh, it hurt. Oh, ow, my knees. Ah. Small bean friend. You know who else has, who else knows about beans? Cassidy. Hey, Bean Girl! Whenever I hear the name Nicolas Cage, I automatically think of the movie Ghost Rider. Oh no, you've been marketed to. I'm gonna do the rest of these sit-ups real fast. I have to do 20 more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, that's all. No more sit-ups. No more sit-ups today. I feel like if somebody put a knife next to me, I would have been making the first perfect expression for it. Please wear knee pads on a long shift at the glory hole / confessional. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. Itch, 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 itch. I do still have to do push-ups. I have not forgotten. And I am refunding some points back because, you know. Oh, interesting. The ones that I've been refunding, it looks like Black Dragon gets all the refunds today. Sorry, Jeff, man. You don't get your points back. You can get a yoga mat. I do have a yoga mat. But it wasn't in a position where I was squatting, crouching, kneeling. I'm gonna get my breath back and then do some push-ups, I think. I don't know why, but I have to send this to Lola. This is kind of funny. She doesn't need knee pads, she needs a harness for the glory holes. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh man, so you know that commercial? So Night Rain, I don't know. You know that commercial where the guy starts slapping everyone and like everybody walks over and he just keeps slapping them? Fucking Vivi did a version of that where she put her different OC's faces on all the characters. So they're all getting slapped.
This is an ad.
I re-skeeted it. I did, Paradox, I did. Oh my god, I love that commercial. It's such a stupid fucking commercial. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, I love the internet. I love my internet. The internet is so fucking full of dumb shit. Megabonk got a new update. Did you check that out yet? I did not check out the Megabonk update yet. No. No. What did Megabonk get for an update? Can I talk about how mad I am about a thing? Oh right, they got like a spooky update. That's right. Can I be mad about something for a minute, chat? Can I be mad about AI again? Again? Yes, I'm continuing my anger at AI. I am continuing to be upset about AI. Disney signed... We haven't been able to stop you yet. Disney signed a deal with OpenAI with their fucking bullshit for like $1 billion to give them rights to make AI bullshit of their characters. And being that Disney now owns Marvel and Star Wars, it really makes it difficult for me to have the possibility to enjoy these things. Now, the reason that I'm bitching about it... Have a good night, Lola! Everybody go follow my twin. See the gator gal? No? Do you mean the one Ambrose drew? That's the only one I've seen. Marvel Rivals finally put Rogue in the game, and she is my favorite Marvel character. I don't think you guys understand how much I love Rogue. I love Rogue. Rogue is my favorite.
That's a
Frisk, thank you for gifting us up to
Frisk
Lola.
from Discord's gifted a tier 1
Oh yeah, I'd seen that.
subscription to Lolotov Cocktail.
Yes, I had seen that. And I am so mad that they signed that, and I'm never going to get a chance to play her in Marvel Rivals because I want to so bad. I love Rogue. I love Rogue. She has been my favorite since the first episode of the X-Men cartoon in the 90s. I saw that shit with her flying around and punching the heads off of the giant Sentinel robots with the fucking, like, the bomber jacket and the southern accent, and just like, yes, goth Rogue from X-Men Evolution was hot. I'm not gonna deny that goth Rogue from X-Men Evolution was hot, but 90s Rogue? No, we're talking about the 90s one in the classic yellow and green with the bomber jacket. Hot. Chat, I might have a type. Chat, I might have a type. I'm sensing a pattern. What's the pattern you're sensing, Cassidy? What's the pattern you're sensing? That's like, damn. Women. Is it strong, assertive women with big hair? Because I think that might be it. I think that might... Shut up. I think that might be it. My sister in Christ, you are your type. Why the hell do you think I made my model look like this? Because that's who I want to be. I see characters like Baiken and Rogue, and I'm like, but what if I was that character? But what if me? Yeah, that's it. Can confirm women good. Women good indeed. Women good indeed. Women that'll kill you type of pattern. Listen. Between her and Baiken and Aisha, can you really blame me? Ignore the fact that Aisha and Rogue have the same voice actress. Well, maybe don't ignore that. I got really close to the mic for those gulps. I got really close to the mic. You would happily be between Ma's thighs and feel the sweet squeeze of death. But yeah, whammin'. I can't help it. I can't help it, chat. I mean, honestly, like, did you see the outfit, by the way? Like, did you see the outfit that they gave her? The fucking Savage one? Did you see it? I mean, come on. I'm trying to find a screenshot of it that's not just pornography, because there's a lot of pornography. I'm trying to find the fucking screenshot. That's some good cosplay. Yeah, the Savage Land one. Not to mention we were all drooling over Carla when she was the fucking wizard. True. Gotta find a fucking screenshot of this. Show me a picture of the fucking character model from in-game, god damn it.
Or pornography staring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
What do you mean? Chat, bring back massive cloaks and shoulder partons? Pauldrons? Pauldrons, you mean? Ugh, I'm not finding it. That's annoying. That's annoying. Whatever, she's hot though. Paul didn't, yeah. Or pornography staring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today. Shush. Road porn? Oh, the internet wouldn't. Anyway, what should we play today? What should we play today? Can't believe someone clipped that. I love this song. It's so good. Chat, would you love me if I made part of my hair white? If I gave myself one of my locks white instead of blonde. Driving or more blue peen. I don't know. You're up for whatever you're vibing. I saw a few games in the list I'll ask for later. I don't know. I think it's the depression. Like, just in general about things lately, because every time they announce something new, I'm looking at it going, but how is AI gonna make it worse? You know? Like, everything that is being announced, I'm just looking at it going, but how is AI gonna make it worse? And I really hate that, because I just want to strangle it. Chat gonna be make it white. Bitch, it's absolutely depression. I hate it here! I hate it! It's bullshit! This sucks. I hate it. I have a question for you guys. Have you seen any of the stuff about eugenics? Have you guys watched any of the Edmund McMillan videos about eugenics? Out of curiosity? Have you? So Edmund McMillan is the guy that made The Binding of Isaac, and he is making a game called Eugenics. Now, Eugenics has been in the works for a really long time, and it turns out that Eugenics is a isometric four-player, well, not four-player, but four-character, like, squad-based, like, what the fuck is it? XCOM. It's like an XCOM game, and I don't know how I feel about that. Hello, fantastic Mr. Jack. I saw you in Code's channel last night. How you doing? I see you were a connoisseur of good cat girls. I hope you're doing well, dear. Yes, I saw you. I was lurking in Code's channel last night, and I saw you there. I saw you. Yes, I get around. I see people in other channels sometimes. I saw you talking and saying hello. You love Code. She is amazing, and you've done lots of fan art. Nice. Yeah, I like Code. Code is a good bean. I was hanging out in her channel, watching her play Castlevania, and I saw you there. You were friends. Nice. Yeah, I saw you there. VTubers are the surveillance state. Yes. Yes. Sometimes. Sorry, I'm watching my hair wiggle back and forth in case you were wondering. I'm surprisingly not staring at my titties, though now I kind of am staring at my titties. I was watching my hair. There's that one little strand that's like not perfectly connected. And I love that strand. Also, Hnetu, holy shit, Zilda, which confirmed to be a they, them. Oh, right, that's the data miner for Dark Souls. Also Rule 6. Also Rule 6, but I did see that. Could play more Chronos and try and finish that. I was thinking of doing that on Wednesday. Also, I was thinking, can I ask you guys' opinion? Are you guys going to be here on Christmas? Would you guys watch me if I streamed on Christmas? Christmas is usually me playing a frustration game. I usually play something like, I played Jump King one year, and I played Getting Over It one year. You actually have the day off? Good. I was thinking of starting up and just doing a marathon of Dark Souls 3. Because I love Dark Souls 3, and I don't want to play another frustration game, especially not Garrett Foddy. So I was thinking of starting up Dark Souls 3 and seeing how far I could get through it in one day. So So that's why I saw the in those games. Yes, that is why. That is what we call a frustration game, and I hate them. Yeah, I usually only play frustration games on Christmas. How many games do you have on your complete list? A bunch, but I need to update it. I actually need to go and update that list. Also, I guess it depends on what you consider a complete game, because like, how do I put this? A game like Isaac is technically complete, right? Isaac is technically a complete game. I have 100%ed it multiple times until they put out new content. I'm currently at 99% because it won't give me the achievement for beating a daily run because I always get disconnected for some reason. Oh, okay, Golden. Have a good one. End of story, not 100%. A lot. You take pride in the fact that you already have 3 clips of you doing the bit for me. 2 of those are threatening me. Good. FTL is still ongoing. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I didn't update Wilds. Damn it. I gotta do that. Let me do some push-ups, chat. Point number 371. It's like a reverse blowjob, but much less fun. I'm gonna do some push-ups because I owe you guys some push-ups. Maybe we'll try Wilds like tomorrow or something and see how that works. Let me do push-ups now. Click clacks. Alright, that's 20 push-ups, chat. That's not my Prince Albert, it's my zipper on my hoodie. A suck career? Yeah, if it wasn't for circumstances outside my control, I'd gift you a game I've been liking. What game is it, Paradox? What game is it? Out of curiosity. My cock is a lot heavier of a sound. Sounds like a gorilla beating their... Oh my god. Let me share it in the server. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. I don't know why. I've been burping so much today, and I have no idea why. It's just been a constant thing. I wish I knew why. Depression is the gases. Maybe it's in the server. What channel is it in? That's in videos. Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. Final cut. Oh, okay. Hello, yokai femboy lover. How are you? You're gonna throw your fresh baked brownies at me? Yo, brownies! What are you doing? I don't know, and that's the problem. Hold on. I'm currently I've been sitting on the floor, so, you know, I'm doing push-ups right now. Hi. Hello. Thud. Mm-hmm. What do they call it when the drummer is counting off the start of the song by hitting the stick? I don't know. It's 2:33 and you can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to go to work. Have a nice stream, everyone. Have a good day at work, Melissa. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. All right, we're doing more push-ups. Another 10. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Chat, what do you want me to play tonight? Do you want Isaac? Is that what you guys want, is Isaac? Because I can play Isaac. If that's what you want. I'm just not really feeling, like, super psyched about anything. In general. Like, just in general. Blueprints or Pacific Drive? Do you guys really want more blueprints? We played Blueprints on Saturday, though. Do you really want more of it? I figured you would want, like, a cooldown on that game. It's pretty chill. You love Smart Cat Girl? You like the chillness of it? I mean, if that's what you want, I can do that. That wasn't what my plans were, but if that's what you guys want, I can do that. That's the wrong button. Mega Bonk because that had an update. What do you want here? Hey, what do you want? What do you want, buddy? I have a Peter. Hold on. What do you want, Cassidy? Cassidy, tell me what you want. If you have the moolah, you get you commissioned to you and your sisters as Santa's reindeer. That's actually hilarious.
Hi, Peter.
Chat says hi, Peter. He's sitting in the box. Peter's so fucking dense. Sabzi, you never met Tink. Tink is fucking dense. That cat is so dense. You just enjoy being a complete gremlin? Yeah, so I bought a box to use for, mailing something, and the box was too small. So, yeah. No possible cat that is more dense than Peter. I mean, Tink is pretty dense. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I meant the joke answer is dick. Hi, Beowulf! I'm sitting on the floor.
The bounty hunter just raided.
The bounty hunter has arrived. What are you bounty hunting? Cassidy Rudolph, the red spanking is of late. Let me sit up on my desk. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? What kind of bounty are you hunting today, my dear? How are you doing? How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. I am having one of those days where I don't know what to do with my time or what game to play, so we've just kind of existing. We have been extant. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it while I still need to do a bunch of push-ups. I still need to do a bunch of push-ups. And burp a bunch. I have to do 20 more push-ups to finish off the day. IDK play the Fatal Frame series. I don't own any of the Fatal Frame games. You want to see Hnetu Hunna scared? I don't get afraid of video games. I never have. You're hunting Rudolph, but as for stream, I was playing the Dawnless Days Lord of the Ring mod for Total War Attila. Ah. Well, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna do more push-ups. Everybody go show some love to our raiders. Go give a follow or check him out, or her, or whatever. I don't want to make assumptions on your gender. That would be rude. Push-ups! Alright, who did that? Who did that? Hi, Baylith. Welcome in. How are you? It was really fun. Good. Hnetu, please. I can't be the only one that screams like a pussy every time you play Fatal Frame. Go check out Asterisk's official. I want to see... Yes, Dishonored was played off stream, unfortunately. Also, owned by made by people who are owned by Bethesda, who are owned by Microsoft, which means there's a boycott. Unfortunately. I really, really, really fucking hate that. I really hate it. It makes it so fucking hard to do anything. Is Paradox on the boycott? Are they owned? Let's find out. Who are they owned by? Dishonored, 2012 video game. Made by Arcane Studios. Published by Bethesda Softworks. Guess who owns Bethesda Softworks? Bethesda Softworks is a subsidiary of, you guessed it, Microsoft. Microsoft is on the boycott. Hnetu playing Hnetu's Nice. I've already played Sekiro twice, though. It's on YouTube. I highly recommend you go watch it. It's one of my favorite games. Hello, Catherine. How are you? Welcome in. I have to do 10 more push-ups. I'm going to do this real fast, okay? I'm going to do 10 push-ups real fast. Yeah, every company is just like, fuck. Yeah, maybe it's because you shouldn't be allowed to purchase your competition, you know? Like, honestly, it should be illegal. Microsoft should never have been allowed to buy any of these companies. They're direct competitors, and Microsoft buying them up fucks everything up. And if antitrust laws meant anything, it would have been blocked. Microsoft can buy your nuts. I don't think you want to give them your genetic material, personally. But that's just me. Alright, chat wanted a chill game, so chat gets a chill game. But yeah, I mean, that's the problem with all of this nonsense, is that you're constantly having companies that just buy up their competition and their subsidiaries and stuff. And... as the new Dragonborn in Skyrim, too. I'm gonna take my meds real fast. Jaffman, I'm taking my meds. You hate this timeline sometimes. Yeah, me too. Did the Chinese room creator Paradox White Wolf Publishing are not owned by the Great Evil? Well, that's good. I don't know. I think that it should be illegal to buy up your competition. Forgive my soul, can I hug you for being adorable? I mean... I have a strict rule about no touching, but... I don't want your soul. God, we're already on day 92 of this. Good job taking your pineapple pizza flavored meds. Oh my god. The only good thing about this timeline is Hnetu. I don't know. I just wish that every company would stop purchasing every other company. I don't want to get into a position where there's literally just 5 companies that own everything, because we're real fucking close to that already. Alright, so we still have the like 2 major puzzles. I still need to get a power hammer again. Lady, you wish you could lay your hands upon these crispy cheeks. Oh my god. Touch this shirt grab. Alright. Got a tomb today. So, I still need to figure out how to get a throne room. Bird. I don't want to keep talking about it. Like, it makes me sad, you know? Bird. Alright, I see that there's a chest there, but I have no keys or anything, so... Alright, let's get the utility closet out of the way really quickly. And then we just need security. Alright, so there's that. Check for coins. The hourly check has no cooldown. Yes, which is why I'm hoping you guys don't spam it. Please don't spam it. Put this hallway in here. Are we still trying to open that lockbox? Maybe. Let's get the observatory out of the way. Water? You hate that you have to be ethical, like you have to hit multiple checks. Yeah, exactly, Bailiff. Like, we're at a position where you have to check everything multiple times. Alright, not bad. So we got a key, we got, apples are good, everything's on sale, we got the Southern Cross, and 5 gems. That's really good. And we got it before we got a shop. Oh, check that out. The security already? Hell yeah. Okay, so security is good because we turned off the power to the keycard system already. So we can go into this, we can set the security level to high. And then, oh, I didn't click confirm, my bad. There was a sanctuary key? What? You settled on blueprints in office and a glorious day? Yeah. Chat requested it. I was like, all right, chat, what do you really want? And chat was like, I mean, we could do blueprints. It's chill. And I went, okay, that's fine. What makes this worse is playing a game going, oh, this is super fun, and having to want to play it only to learn it isn't ethical to do so. Yep. I don't know why you said also twice. Ignore you? Okay. Yeah. Let's get this out of the way. So we can blow the fuse, and then we pop back. I love the art style of this game so much. And then we can do this. Lose half your steps. I'd rather not lose half my steps. Let's just put the Great Hall in here. We can deal with that again later. We're not even going to go in. Eventually, let's check out ethical listed products only for the unethical companies to buy out the website, right? Ugh. Okay. Just put a passageway there for now. So we zoom through here to turn this back off, or to reset the fuse there. Okay. Current quests, I think, are her ladyship's diary and power hammer and buying out the showroom. Yeah, that sounds about right. It really wants me to take the weight room, and I really don't want to take the weight room. No generative AI and Vampire Bloodlines 2, just a lot of broken production promises. That sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna grab the commissary now, since we have the sale. Ah, look at that, we even get, so we get a salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Oh, I love that everything is on sale. Okay, that gives us plenty of gems. Alright. Get experiments. Okay, what experiments can we do today, chat? Just COD with vampire powers now? Ew. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever you draft 2 or more okay, here, we'll do this. Combine that so that we get chests in the entrance hall. Okay. We do love chests. What? We can get a rotunda. I've heard it described as Vampire Dishonored Edition. Perfect. We can now hammer the chests. We can, in fact, hammer the chests, yes. You are correct, madame. I'm gonna take the boudoir for the dice. Because I would very much like the dice. Gib dice. Gib gem. Now I just have to find the money that's likely on the floor somewhere. Brush. Ah, I see it. I see it. I found the penny that fell on the floor. Okay. So I think now is the time where we head back to the dark room. You wish Hnetu would hammer my... Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it's fine. Oh, hey, key. So we already did all this. Yeah, I think we're done with that. What else can we do? We can get a workshop. Workshops are good. Okay, now we just need the power hammer thing. Yeah, we're getting... money. It really wants you to take the weight room. It really does. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. None of this has to make sense. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna waste a step to go back a little bit. Okay, you know what? We get the dining room. Dining room's pretty good. It doesn't help us out yet, but it will soon. Enjoy your lunch. I don't know why the enjoy a thing makes me chuckle so much. Like, it's really stupid. But for some reason, I think it's funny. Oh, you still have to use a key for that? That's bullshit. That was a waste of a step then. Hnetu, go to the weight room, but our knees hurt today. My knees always hurt, hon. My knees always hurt. It really wants me to take the weight room. Alright, let's get sucked into math. Fucking video you found yesterday, they should not have given you a giggle as much as it did. Uh-oh. Okay, so what was this one? Sabzi, what was the diamond again? What was the diamond again? Double? Was it to double it? Switch the digits. Okay, so 41 minus 21 is 20. Oh god, this sucks. So, wait. So, 2 plus 1 plus 4 is 7. Minus 2 is 5? Or do we add all these together first? So what is that, 25? No. You know, that voice reminds me of saying, I saw you scratch your ass and sniff your finger. What? Do I add them all up first and then flip them to make it... Wait, no, that would make it 52. Minus 2 divided by that, so that would be 5. Ah, okay. So 24 minus 1 is 32. Divided by 8 is 4. Aha. I feel so clever today, chat. I feel so clever. Are you guys in awe at how clever I am? You fucking should be. Another successful trigger there. Oh, right, I don't have the shovel. Why though? Why are we mistakes are mating? I don't have gems for that? Oof. Okay, fine. We'll close it then. Not what I wanted to do, but... Hnetu's good at math today. I am good at math today. Thank you for noticing. Oh my god. You're so nice to notice that I'm good at math. Okay, I'm definitely taking the boiler room. Did I miss a dartboard? You did. You did, but chat assisted me. Chat was there to assist. Oh, I should have turned this on first. In my own stream? Yeah, the Wampus room, exactly. Let's go to the Cloister of Joya again, though. Ow, why? Jesus, why does it always want me to do red rooms? Hi, Rathalos. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're feeling well. I hope you are feeling well. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a weird thing for a hot minute. Which is to say, we're leaving. What is special effects for the Cloister of Joya? It adds steps to the food if you get a furnace, a pantry, or a kitchen off of it. Much better than yesterday. Was here at the start, but internet went out for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry that your internet died. But yeah, so basically what it is it adds 5 extra steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace that you draft from the Cloister. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten very lucky with that, so we haven't really been getting those. Heard you talk about doing the remastered Tomb Raiders. So I briefly mentioned that because Tomb Raider is getting a re-release of the original game, with hopefully no AI in it, and they're doing a new game called Catalyst, which is a direct sequel to Underworld, I was thinking that maybe we could play the prequel series, because there was the prequel trilogy that I never played. Well, I played the first one off-stream, but I never played the second one. Like, I never played Rise or Shadow. Dice. Yeah, I never played Rise or Shadow. Smash. Oh man, look at all these dice we picked up. Okay. I would really like to leave these open for her ladyship's room. So instead, we're gonna go back this way and then straight up to the East Wing Hall. Yeah, gooing, exactly. Not gooning, gooing. Tomb Raider 2 9 Days of Hell was your favorite, oddly enough, mostly because it was the only one you owned for the longest time. I mean, that's fair. It, like, if you have special memories with it, that makes a big difference on what your thoughts are for it, you know? So, I mean, that makes sense. I don't remember which of them I played. But I know I played one of them when I was growing up. I just don't remember which. Nice. Extra showroom. Oh, I don't have enough fucking money for it. Damn it. Oh, hey, the shovel. Nice. Shoot. Hello, eels. I don't want the weight room, you fucker. Or the archives. Hall of Mirrors, though. Okay. That could be useful later. The weight room wants me, though. The weight room really does want me. The weight room really does want me. I wish I had gems. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this corridor. Have I had a trip to the library? Not today. Not today. Alright, we're just gonna take this bedroom, I guess. I really need some gems. Oh, right, we can get 2 of everything now because of the thingamadoodle. Whoops. I mean, a courtyard is not a bad idea. let the weight room weigh in. Shut up. I believe you wanted a new clue. I did want a new clue. And I think... But I need a magnifying glass for it. Which is the problem, is that I need a magnifying glass. Get another rotunda. I'll take the hallway, I guess. I really need some gems. A new clue with... Yeah, I need the magnifying glass before it'll be useful. But if I can get the magnifying glass, it'll be good. Oh, it's locked and I don't have any keys? Oof. Ugh, that means we're gonna waste a lot of steps on this. A new goo. Listen, the only goo that we have around here is the same old goo that we've always had around here, okay? I have to go all the way back down to the dark room before I can turn. That sucks. It's fine. That does mean we're going to stop through the workbench so we can craft the hand umbrella. Good day to you, milady. Thick and clings to your throat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the kind of goo that's drippy and it sticks to your leg. And it gets that little bridge of, like, fluid between... You know what I mean, right? Right, Cassidy? When it's, like, sticking to your thigh? You know what I mean, right? Right, Cassidy? You know what I mean. Why am I goo cold? That's a great question. Porterhouse steak. Delicious. Alright, so we got 31 more steps, which is really good. I can go over here to the drawing room, maybe. Son of a bitch. I forgot. You'll get the hydrochloric acid with the thin the goo. Uh-oh. You saw one of those fancy umbrellas today that are teardrop shapes that angle into the wind? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so I guess we're not gonna get her ladyship's room today, it looks like. Fuck. Locked. Are you fucking serious? That gem would have been useful earlier. Well, shit. So that door's locked and that door's locked. I think we're stuffed. I think we're fucked, chat. I think we're fucked. Where am I goo at? That's an excellent question. Where is your goo at? Where is your goo at? Can't you buy more gems? Not really. Well, I need keys now. Like, at this point, I need keys, because both doors are locked. So... it doesn't really help me. Oh, it stays open. Interesting. I wish there was, like, a deposit box that we could just put all of our money in. Also, I love that, like, my hand is not on the mouse. But the way the curved walls go, it fucks things up sometimes. 12 years on HRT. Where am I goo at? Right? Where am I goo at? That's my question. Where am I goo at? Who been slurping my goo? It's 1:30 a.m. Do you know where your goo is? Oh, right. That's where... oh. Wait, what was down here? Oh, right. This takes us to the other side of the thing, right? If only I had the fucking power hammer. So I could smash that crack. I really want to know what's behind this. Alright, I think we can't do anything else today. We don't have any keys. I'm kind of upset because we have a lot of money, but I don't really think that there's anything else I can do with this day. Because we need a key for both of these. And we are all out of keys. So that sucks. I know that my goo was this morning like a gentle Jeffman. I see. I see. Alright, we try it again. We try it again. Imagine if you got, like, absolute... Sorry, we've been collecting your goo for cloning reasons. Do not clone me. Imagine if you couldn't win this game at day 100. That would suck. That would suck so much. It's sticky like amber, but is it the color of your energy? Anyway. There's still so many things we need, chat. Let's make a shelter, I guess. I'm also going to actually go in and get the gem, which is wasting 2 steps, but it gives me some... For 1,000 years I have slumbered. Like, are there any other clues in here? Remain where you are for now, given that regard is due tomorrow. We've agreed to your plan on disable remote access to the terminals and seal the network from regardless of the danger. I'm still not willing to risk moving shelter from the drop pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 3 of them are down here. We've been unsuccessful because someone has been drinking all the goo. Y'all penis havers ever just two-hand your balls? Cassidy, how big are your hands and how big are your balls? Hi, Lucia. How big them balls? Ow. I guess we're just gonna get the closet out of this. Hi, Cromwell. How are you? Hi. Look at that. How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. How have you been? Alright. I care a lot less about the ladyship's boudoir room this time because we don't have the tomb. Which means I don't have the key. We do want a lab. More like one hand in balls, other on dick. Exactly. My fucking balls are strapped to my chest and pulls me to the earth. That's fair. Sabsy, would you do a shout out? We'll gain some stars whenever we dig up trash. How's that sound? Frisk, how big is your ball? How big is your ball? Okay, so I am going to try and stack the gear rooms. Oh, now you show up, you little shit. The game's really fucking with me lately. Oh, another gear room. I'm doing good, relaxing before you head to bed. Gotta return to work starting tomorrow. Aw. Can you stack donuts on it? I mean, I guess that's up to you. Can you stack donuts on it? Let's get this other closet out of the way, I guess. Hello, Galep fan. How are you? Welcome in. With enough effort, anything is possible. Hi, Insane Ninja. How have you been? Welcome in. What's the magic word? I don't know. What is the magic word? What is the magic word, my friend? Do I want to know a fun fact? Is it actually a fun fact, or is it secretly horrifying? I'm gonna have to get donuts for you. That was a pretty good one, actually. Poke your eyes with your eyes. What? That was the fun fact. I see. All right, we're gonna waste some steps for this. I always seem to make the stupid detector shovel. You're lovely, thanks, but toothache though. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I hope you feel better. Pokes your eyes, but my eyes. How have I been? Honestly, kind of depressed. Like not like you know, the whole world is ending depressed, but just sort of like depressed, you know? You know how it be. You know how it be. We'll grab the breakfast nook, I guess, and get that out of the way. Key. Bacon and eggs with salt. Delish. That was a bad time for a lol emote. No, it's fine. You're fine. You are fine. It was fun. We'll snag the garage while we're here. Ah, they're there. It's like, where are the keys? Okay, now we gotta run back. Shirt grab? She's grabbing her shirt, chat. Get her! Get her! Get her when she grabs the shirt. Ah! Apathy is fun like that? Kind of. I don't know. It's just like realizing that we live in this capitalist hellscape that makes me sad all the time. Sort of thing. You know? Damn it. I was fishing for something that had a doorway to the left, but no such luck. Whoa, those are boobs. I do have boobs, yes. I do have boobs, chat. I don't know if you knew that, but I have boobs. Your tits cannot be calmed. Gasp. Is it because I'm a woman? Indeed. Indeed. And let's just make an observatory in this corner. GMs. Dead ends. And of course we got the sale after we spent all of our money. Root of the game, honestly. Speaking of... well, we can get the bedroom. That's fine. It's because Hnetu's laundry day picture makes you feel inspired. Oh my god, I need to, like, do a redo of the laundry day picture. I wish that she would take commissions again. The fucking wine cellar! I know there's a secret to it, I just don't know what it is. Beef stew... boiler room. Oh, there's a key hiding on the floor there. That's cool. That was cool. I'll get this passageway, I guess. You want maid, Hnetu? Pay me. It's a sad state of affairs, but we're here for Cat Lady good times. Thank you. Cassidy, I'm telling you, if you want me to have a maid outfit, I am more than happy to get one. I just want to wait until we do the new outfit come next year. But if you guys want to guarantee additional outfits, you are more than welcome to contribute to that financially. Hnetu topless maid service story. God, I'm already a fucking whore. What do you want from me? Okay, so it said that if we do a boiler room, the food will be better, and also we need it for the power source. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4 bonus rooms so far. I don't even think I need to go in there. There's not really much I can do out of that room. With the skirt just long enough? Yeah, just barely TOS safe. Exactly. You're a whore, not a slut. No love for the craft. Pay me! Alright, so we have the protection from this, don't we? Because we got the shelter. Jeffman, thank you. Thank you. We want more horror stories.
Just shared 100 bits.
Ow. Jeffman, Frisk, thank you both for the additional for the biddies.
Just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. We get protection from this, though, so it's okay. Thank you for the hype train. That's very generous of you all. You are all amazing peoples, and I appreciate you, okay? Please remember that. I will put those $2... I will put those $2 worth of bits towards an eventual maid outfit, okay? Thank you for nutting in my channel. You know what? I'm making the fucking wine cellar. I want to know what the fucking gimmick for this is. I know there's a gimmick somewhere, I just don't know what it fucking is. MCC 8. 2028 or something? 1028? I don't know. $2.50 now. Oh, was there an additional 50 cents? Or did you do 50 cents earlier? I don't remember. My mind is full of fuck. I know there's something with you. I just don't know what your secret is, you bastard. You little bastard. Oh, because of the nut. Thank you. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you for the additional 50 cents a minute. I can remake that picture of the taller girl grabbing and lifting against the wall with Netta. I mean, technically, yeah. It's 12:08. What time is it? Does that mean if I'm there at 12:08, it opens? Does that mean if I'm there at 12:08, does it open? God, I wish there were more clocks in this fucking game. Key. Okay, I need to find a clock. Security door is locked. Security door is locked. Shit. Cox, where? Pants grab. Okay, so we're protected from red rooms right now. Okay. It is not yet 12:08. We've still got time. It's only 9:40. It's only 9:40. I thought that was a pimple. Wow, that's rough, Cassidy. That's rough. In my hand, AO. Oh, well, that'll kind of fuck me. Actually, that will not fuck me. That will actually unfuck me, I think. Because what we can do is we can go in here, and we can turn that off, and we can turn that off, we can turn that on, which will make it so that the security door is open. So that actually kind of unfucks me. Because now we can go do this. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, we still got time. Alright, we'll make the secret garden. It's fine. Okay. Secret garden is a guaranteed whatever. Ooh, silver key. Alright. I kind of really want to get to the door now. So that I can get to the room, because I know that there's the thing in there. Also, the mechanarium on the quest. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I have been considering that, which is why I'm focusing on gear rooms. We already have 4 of them. Make a courtyard. God, I wish I had a clock. I wish I had a clock in this. How do I learn this power to unfuck oneself? Excellent question. I wish I knew. Have I crafted all the craftables? Yes, at least once. Oh, hey, the hammer. Wait. Okay, so we have the hammer and we have the battery pack. Now we just need the handle. This might get us the handle. This might get us the handle. Compass. Okay. Schwan. Smash. Oh, shit. We can actually do it. Okay. Coupon book. Okay. And that. That's what? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, key. Okay, this is actually really good. Dining room, very good. It's not time yet, alright. And we know that this is going to get us the... So we have the boiler room, so we get the extra 10 steps, which means we get at least 40 steps. Which is great. Hell yeah, 41. Okay, so it's a little after 10. So we still have time. Special keys, silver key. I'm using the silver key for this because I need the ability to open doors to the side so we can get into the antechamber. So we're just gonna take the conference room. Alright, perfect. So now we can go downstairs and open that up and it's fine. Let's grab the key for later. Okay, so we have our pathing. This is like the best day that we've had so far. So we're gonna run down to... We're gonna go down to the workshop, which is a bit of a trek, but that's, well, not yet. The key does not fit. Gotta head... Hold on. You gotta head to bed. Y'all have a wonderful, amazing stream. Good night, Cromwell. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a great sleep. That is a lot of steps, yes. That's not my handle. You'll be alright. Is there a clock in here? Wait a minute! Fiemsh! Sorry, I saw a Fiemsh. Okay. It's not even 10:30 yet. We're good. Okay. You too. Thank you for being here. Fiemsh! Nighty night. Nighty night.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Oh, check this out. So we can put this here, and then we can spread money, which is all gonna go to the thing. So this is actually really good. Okay, so we're gonna spread payroll, or spread gold. Gold will all go to the thing. Exit, okay. So we have spent all of the money. And then we rotate. Rotate. We rotate. Rotate. We commit to door open. Showroom. Alright. We should have gotten that sooner. Ornate compass. When drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items. That's honestly really good. And then we can get the silver spoon for any time we eat. And then we need 111 gold to come back to. We took the silver spoon and the moon pendant, but not that. Okay, so I do want this. Okay. Grab that. Sorry, I'm like in the fucking zone on this shit now. Okay. What time is it? Do we know what time it is? I don't have a clock. There you are. I saw it for a second. I was like, wait, I fucking see you. Okay, what do we get? Give me 110. Give me 110. You can do it. Spread the golden accomplishment. You're right, Rathalos. You are correct, sir. $40 gold is not... We got an additional 14. Okay, we can actually buy one of these things. We can buy the emerald bracelet, which will mean we don't have to worry about floor plan cost now. Okay, so we need 50 gold. All right, I don't know what time it is, so we're going to head back now just to double check. Okay, so it's 10:45. Okay, still got time. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel, Ghostly. How are you doing today? There's still so much we can do today. Oh, what a good day. What a good RNG day for once. Okay, we got the den, which is honestly fantastic. I'm waiting to get to 12:08 because I think that's when the crest is going to open in the wine cellar. The wine cellar that I've been waiting on for fucking ages. We don't really need that many keys at this point because we're basically done. So we're gonna roll money. Money! Oh, look at all that beautiful fucking cash. We have enough money now. Okay. We still have time. Yeah, we still have time. Keys. You're good. You're playing and now stuffing your face with a PB&J sandwich? Hell yeah. We'll get the West Wing Hall just so that we have access to one more room. Not really the most efficient, but it's okay. The treasure trove can get pretty large. Are we still protected from this? We are still protected for this. So we can actually have a bathroom in our house for the first time in basically fucking ever. If you have the bathroom sheltered, it will give you 3 items instead of just being a dead room. This is like the first time we've had the bathroom in months. It's been like 90 days since we've had a shitter. We've been shitting in the woods. Ah, we can buy the compass. Okay. What? Trophy of wealth? You have to buy the trophy. Okay. Oh, you a bitch, video game. You a bitch. Okay, so we're going to head back to the conference room real fast, and then we're going to make our way to the wine cellar immediately after. Teehee. I hate it here. This is bullshit. I got a trophy for you right here, Pants Grab. Hi, Vitastral. How are you doing, C-Store? Okay, we've got 1 hour. You're at work? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're about halfway there on our cash, which isn't the best, but, you know, whatever. Okay, down, patio, wine cellar, okay. Can make a mean joke, but I'm not going to. Is it about how I'm a little short? Are you guys being predictable? Okay. I will be right back. Thank you, Jeff, man. I'm going to get a drink because I drank all of my drink. So I'm going to go get another drink while we wait for the timer to tick down. Not short, fun-sized. I am fun, and I am a size. I'll be right back. All right, 12:08. Nice family crest, swan head battle, swan of the battle helm. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Why is my heart rate so high? I Also got some Reese's peanut butter cups. Would you guys like one? I'll share one with you. I'll share one with you and I'll eat the other. How's that sound? You may have one Reese's peanut butter cup. If this thing doesn't open at 12:08, I will go insane. Yes, please. Ow. Okay, let me have one. I'm gonna stand right here. Hi, Chibi. Hi, Chibi. Would you like a Reese's peanut butter cup? Everybody go follow Chibi. Do it right now. Okay, I'll shove it through my microphone at you, okay? Here you go. All right. I hope you got it. Already do? Good. Well, you should. I wish I had a clock. All right, I'm gonna take a drink. Hello, T-Girl Kisser. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you kissing all of the T-girls? I drink. You are not even missing out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For those who don't remember, Chibi is the one who made this model. She did an absolutely fantastic job on it. She also made and designed this outfit for me. So if you like business Hnetu, you have her to thank for it. You kissed quite a few today. Actually, hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, I love being a lesbian, right? Man, women are so hot. Why are women so hot? Like, who said that was allowed? Who said that was okay for women to be hot? Because I certainly didn't allow it. You wish you were a lesbian? Aw. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm glad they did. You just looked different. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh shit, they just fucked up. It's just a hat on a backpack. What? You cheated and looked it up for the wine room? Is 12:08 the right time? Am I wasting my time here for nothing? Am I wasting my time here for nothing? Anyway, go follow Chibi. Go support her. Give her some money so she can make a Goblin Tibi model to make the Gibby model. Gibby. She is currently in the process of raising money this month for a Gibby model. Sometime early next year, we're going to start talking about version 4.0. So I'm very excited for that. I have an idea. Did I tell you what kind of outfit that I want for it, Tibi? What kind of outfit I want for version 4.0? I'm hearing noises. Not yet, no. Oh. I kind of want to iterate on the base model. And, I actually want to talk to Sabzi about this. Sabzi, can I ask you a request? I have a request for Sabzi about something, about some texture things. So you know how on my default model I have the cat skull logo on my shirt? I kind of want to do that and have it put on the back of my jacket for the next model, but I want it to be like, make it like be textured like it looks like it was hand painted on, you know? Like instead of it just being a flat texture, make it look like it has like paintbrush marks. I think that'd be really cool. Look like it was custom made. Open up! I wish I had a clock. I want to do like the same sort of heeled boots but different. Ripped thigh highs. Like, remember I showed you a picture? I showed Tibi a picture a while ago of it was a sweater from Killstar, and the girl is wearing this. She's wearing the sweater, but She's also wearing a pair of really ripped thigh highs with like a pentagram on the thigh strap, and I think we could incorporate my stuff into like that, kind of like how I have the X pattern on the current thighs. A pair of like cut off short shorts, obviously a cut shirt, you know, to show off the abs and everything, and then an updated version of the jacket. So just an iteration of the current one, but way more like scruffy and homemade. Come on, open. Is it 12:08 yet? I'm gonna fucking like walk out and leave, and it's gonna be 12:08. It's not time based. Oh, so I don't need to wait until 12:08. Yeah, we have. Oh, you can't see the abs in this model. My abs are not visible in this model. I'm very sorry. You have to be stuck with me in a this. I'm sorry. Okay, so I don't have to just sit here then. Damn it. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just leave. Are you sure? I thought I was so clever with that one. I thought I was so clever. Okay, so in that case, we need to go passage, bedroom, this way to the workshop. Quote number 2234. I also want you guys to know that I got masturbated today. Not like that. Shut up. You're stuck with cleavage. How am I supposed to get this off? Did we go to the conference room? We did go to the conference room, yes. Check the clock on your way past. I think there's a clock in the classroom. Yeah, it's after 12:08 now. Are you sure? Well, I guess not. The lioness does not consider herself with heart palpitations, merely excitement of the heart chugs another monster. Yep. All right, so kitchen, bedroom, yada yada yada. Kitchen, bedroom, yada yada yada. Oh, hey, an apple. Okay, East Wing Hall. Okay. Before I forget, have I heard the anime Record of Ragnarok? I think I've only heard of it from you mentioning it before. Oh, the silver spoon doubles things. That's cool. I forgot about that. Oh god, is that another apple? So, oh, it's doubled after the salt? That's sick. Okay, so we do this, sledgehammer, battery pack, power hammer. Okay, power hammer get. Now, I have to get... So first we take this. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go... we have a bit of a circuitous path to go from here. Who's a monster I got to suck to get a oh my god. I did find a flavor of Red Bull that goes well with the coffee of Ultra Death Alpha Strike. That sounds like such a fucking, like, we're trying to cater to conservative men coffee flavor. But no, I've never seen Record of Ragnarok, but I've heard the name before because I think you or somebody else mentioned it. But no, I've never watched it. It's a tournament mega of extraordinary humans against different gods in order to keep humanity from going things. I think you mentioned that the other day. Okay, so we can't go through there, so we have to go across this way to the other side. And then we have to go this way to get to the thing. But yeah, I think you mentioned it. But no, I've never seen it. Okay, so we go down here. And then we're down here. We turn here. And then we turn here. And... Smash! Smash! Castle. Wait, what? What? Are you serious? There's another What am I even supposed to do here? One of them is a really tall, muscular elf brawler. Elves. Castle. That's castling, right? Is that castling? That's castling, right? When you move the pawn to block the king in, right? No, it's not. First of all, that's not the king. Second of all, all right, that's castling, right? All right, backseating allowed for a moment. Does this stay open? Does that stay open, or do I have to smash it open again? Oh, yes? Okay. All hammered walls should stay broken. Castling is swapping the rook and the king. Yeah. That's what I did, is... So... I don't have any rooms that have kings, though. To my knowledge. Nor do I have any of the corner rooms that would normally be... Shit. Okay, so... So it's less about... Okay, so I need to get the 2 rooms that have kings in them, yeah? And I need to get rooms that have rooks in them. So I can't do this puzzle today because I don't have the appropriate pieces that I need for it. That's what I'm learning, is that I don't have the appropriate pieces that I need for this puzzle at all. Because to do this puzzle, I need additional chess pieces. No, it's wrong way. Unfortunately. That's probably how you get the throne room. Oh, I bet that's how you get the throne room. Oh, I bet that's how you get the throne room. I bet when we castle, we get the throne room. If I had to guess. Okay, so here's the question. What else can we do? I don't think there's a way to get more money, unfortunately. I think we're just kind of screwed in terms of money, because we already did the office thing, we already went to the conference room, and we already went to the vault. But we do know that we're going to start tomorrow with 2 items because we have the moon pendant. Did I get the code check today? No. But I also don't need the power hammer again. I also don't need that. Because that one's done. Oh, that's why. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, that's what we did. So, okay. So you know what I need is I need a tomb. Okay, we're going to call this a day. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think you found a piece of paper you might have found in the kennel might be lining up with the castle thing, maybe? Maybe. We'll have to get another kennel to check, though, because I don't remember. I'm going to take a drink. Until the next power hammer? Yeah. Until next time. Honestly, though, I do feel pretty good about that. I'm a little annoyed about the showroom business, but overall... Okay, so we kept the bracelet and the silver spoon. Look at that, chat. We kept the bracelet and the silver spoon. So we get twice as many steps from eating, and we don't have to worry about gem costs. So gem costs, nobody gives a shit right now. Which is actually fantastic. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Those are actually two really good ones in terms of both steps and gem stuff. So I don't have to worry about gems today. That's a ball puller. Sabzi, shut up. All right. Look at that. It's even got the emerald bracelet up there. Let's get the tool shed just to get 2 more tools. Okay, so we get the hammer right off, which is always a good thing. I hope we get the master key too. That would be pretty nice. Remember when we had the moon pendant, which lets you keep 2 items until the next day, and then it saved the moon pendant? That was pretty funny. Okay. So we have a hammer. We have a metal detector. So those are both really good starting items. As usual. Look at the hallway. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to get the drawing room. Ah, hi. It took me days to lose the moon pendant the first time I had it. That's hilarious. Recursive mooning. Recursive mooning. All right, we're going to redraw this and hope that we get, like, a corner room. We did not get a corner room, but we did get a commissary, so. Hi, Lexi. How are you, my dear? I hope you are well. Hey, the magnifying glass. Okay, perfect. We needed that. Cassidy, shut up. Why am I buying gems? I don't need gems. I need a laundry. You hit 2K tonight? Yo, congratulations! Everybody go follow Astros Official. Our dear Lexi. Congratulations on hitting 2K. That's fucking awesome, babe. That's awesome for you. My own stream. Gems could be useful if you get the study, maybe. If I get the study, yeah. You're right. You're right. Oh, utility closet, really good. We definitely still need to do the thing. Still needs to do that thing. Okay. I'm trying to think of what other creations I could make that would be useful. Let's redraw for something. You know, the boiler room seems like a good idea because it is another gear room. Thank you. Since you're done for the night, I can vibe with you till bed. Hell yeah. There was a reason that I asked if you had crafted everything. I have crafted one of each thing at least once, yes. I know that much for sure. Fuck you. I hate this. So that doesn't work. Which means it really wants me to take the weight room lately, and I don't know why it is so obsessed with the weight room. But this game is obsessed with the weight room. But yes. Hi, Mythics. That's so cool. Okay. Let's go this way. What do we got here? Dark room. All right, you know what? We've already got the thing to turn the light back on. So we'll blow the fuse. Oh, that's so cool in the dark. In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. All right, we're gonna make a quick trip back. How are you doing, Mythics? The electromagnet increases the likelihood of drawing gear rooms, I believe. Ah, that's very cool. Does it? Much greater. Which one's the electromagnet? Wait, did I need to do that? Well, if there's any items in it, I want them. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself. I do that a lot. I do that a lot, chat. Because I'm stupid. It's so not fair that the darkroom shorts even if powered. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Conservatory. Ah, this is a rook room. This is a rook room. This is a room with a rook in the nook. All right, so that's good. Now we just need a king room. Let's make the dining room commonplace. Everything else is fine. Okay. Talking to yourself? Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll make the courtyard. That's half of being a streamer. You're not wrong. Money! I love money! Which rooms are the king rooms? Well, there's only two. One of them is the master bedroom, which only shows up on the eastern side of the thing. I don't remember what the other one is. You are allowed to backseat me on which room is the master bedroom. Just like as a rule, you can backseat me on that one. So I don't need this because we don't need it. I could maybe buy some good keys. No, let's get the breakfast nook. Is it the office? Surprise me? AO. Lexi, I am so incredibly proud of you. You have done so much and so well to grow. And if you don't celebrate, I might just have to punish you. Smile. Now you're stuck between celebrating or getting punished. Wait, what did that say? Trophy room. Okay. Alright, once again, we will tick this. Yo, 10 stream streak. Thank you, Mythics. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I appreciate it when you guys have been streaking in my channel. It means a lot to me. Okay, so now we have to do a little bit of backtracking, which is obnoxious, but fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's just go to the foundation, I think. That's fewer steps. Be careful, she might steal your goo. I might steal your goo, yes. Your goo is never safe when I'm around. Smile. Rips off clothes. They can never catch me now. I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you, okay? Please, please, please understand that I appreciate you guys for all of the weird, wacky shenanigans that you guys do. All right? I need you guys to understand how much I appreciate you. Enjoy your lunch. You found a picture that summarizes my interactions with all of you. Is it getting bullied? Is it you getting bullied? Chamber of Mirrors. That would be useful. Make sure to lube yourself up so it's harder to grab you. Exactly. No, Dog Brush. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. How are you?
Dog Brush 1 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hi. I found a nail. I found some money. You're doing great? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so open this. That opens that, which doesn't really help me at the moment, but that's okay. I can go back there later. All right. What do we have here? Courtyard? Courtyard's pretty good. Wait. No. No, because we picked the tool today, so we need the courtyard. It's a picture of a fairy that's about to be spanked, and the guys are like, are you sure you want to make me, this will make me a wish? And she's like, I mean, you can pull my hair, spit on me, or call me a dirty little dusty bitch if that'll work for you. Ayo. No, Rizadori, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Rizadori _ just followed.
How are you? Thank you for the follow. More money. I like money. Alright, we're gonna take the vestibule. Ow! Hi. Okay. That's several of those unlocked. Alright, so we have to do a little bit of backtracking for this, I think. Your decision was violence? How could you? Except for all of the easily distinguishable ways where you could. A bit more backtracking. Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. Okay, so we can open this. I guess we're gonna take the morning room. You're gonna eat the button? No, my button! I need that for pressing things. Wait, no. Okay, and then I think if I press this one... No. Okay, I now have access to all of them. Alright, that's what I needed. I don't give a shit about doing the upside down part because we've already done that. We've already done the upside down part, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Cool. Not my gumdrop button? Uh-oh. Chat's gonna get upset at you. Wait, we have the magnifying glass. Do we have a new clue? We have a key? We do have a new clue. Okay. Simon P. Jones. This book is graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Okay. So, we can now start looking at these and seeing if there are any clues for us. He's got 2 red marks on his shoulders. That's interesting. Alright. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Time to turn on a lamp. Note's gonna be made? Kind of. Alright, let's see. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library. Pantry. Suspect list. Rose Ball, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 22. Ow! What? Hi. Why are those checked? I don't know. You're eating everything? No. Christoph Clark, age 25. Bowley, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Depart. So dead cases, I think, are all those are all dead ends. Corner cases is interesting. So these are all rooms that go in corners. They've got one door on adjacent things, right? Now, it's interesting to note that the library and the library and the parlor are not checked off. We're gonna screenshot that. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Keep left. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and each of the tombs.
No, Lato.
Space King? the hand symbol for... I don't...
Space
hold on.
King underscore just followed.
I don't know. Can I don't think that it works if it's kind of... You can pretend that it's there. It's close enough. Welcome in, Space King. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I understood that reference. Unless it's not a reference. Hi. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. Oh, interesting. So these are the fancy schmancy. So if we go down into the tomb, these are the fancy schmancy lanterns that we're supposed to light. These two right here are the ones that need to be lit. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Oh, we know about Tanner Fork now. Are you ready for Kingsmas? I've already watched it. I watched that, actually. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. How are we doing? Maybe... He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. And he questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who had told him new clues were found only in books. Your chest is sore? Aw. Interesting with the fruit. We know about Tanner Fork now. We also know about these now. Tender Cipher, Lunar Reamed, Uncle All, Draft the Sixes. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found in the direction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Okay, so we know that the Gates, Gates clip thing is now because that's one for the drafting room. Oh, this is interesting. Lore is Ward and Jor is Nabe. We know that is a Rajan now. Also, draft the sixes. DRAFTTHESIXES. The fix. So we know so the fixed stars. So this is the fixed stars. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it's nothing short of a mental lapse. So we know that this means to hammer the thing in the foyer. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a clue, you'd know what to do. So it says each. And it's got colors. So blue, purple, red, green. Draft the sixes. Oh, and the red of his... no, because there's a red book there. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. XYZ, ABC. Assume page count starts on title pages. Major, new name. Because Ma was new, right? No, Mo was small. Small name? Is 2 looking odd? I'm unsure. Or perhaps something new, something over... hold on, I need to... this is, like, so small name... Something... Well, I can't... Like, even with a magnifying glass, this is too small to fucking read. Assume the page starts counts on title pages. Page A, word X. Aries Metro stops. Suspect is A key. On the way. We need a music room, chat. We need a music room. Ow. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. I am not smart enough for this shit. Chat, I'm not smart enough for this shit. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. How are you doing today? Okay. I need to turn a light on. I need to turn a light on because I need to be able to see. Also, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Where am I at? He stares at book I can't read. Checked over the words too. Not yet. Give me a second, dude. Give me a second.
In you. Meow meow purr purr.
Thank you. You gotta give me a second, my guy. Okay. So X, Y, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So red, green, violet, blue. Hello again, maternal feline progenitor. Thank you. Hi. Okay. So, this is telling me something about the library. So, if we go over to... So, this is a clue here, right? Right? This is the clue. So, library is underlined, right? Like, because this is this page where he's in the library. So what I need to do is I need to screenshot now, and then I need to go back to the library page. And then I have to pull the screenshot back up because I can't fucking remember anything. And then we take a look-see at this. And so library is circled and covers... So page A to word X. But... What 24, 25, 26. Wait, what letter is X? X is letter 24. So, Sabzi is a pigeon. I'm pretty sure the picture in the picture is a page in the... Yes, it is. And then there's the little, like, arrow going over. So does that mean, like, go over one? But Tender cipher. I don't know ciphers. Oh, my God. But I am recognizing some of these. What kind of cipher? I don't know. I don't know. But, like... So there's two words with 5 letters each, right? Seen all the signs. So let's see. So title page is 1, 2, 3. So page 3. Stop. Patch. Shut up. I'm trying to think. So page 3 has Route 8. In red and blue. Ow, what? Hi. Hi, Nick. You only known as... I know Route 13. Okay, so... There's no... Okay, so page 5... Depart. Has depart. Page 7 has keep left. Page 9 has to Tanner fork. Page, what is this? Page 11 has a turn sign. Page 13, dead end. Page 15 has record, or record, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Page 17 has each. And page 19 has stop. So Route 8, depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop. Well, Patch isn't helping. She just wants me to acknowledge that she caught a mouse. It's not even a real mouse. It's a catnip mouse. And this one has, set as a.key. Hey, stop. Fucking cats, man. This says the whole suspect is a minor. So the suspect is minor. A minor? The suspect is A minor. On the way. Let's see. So page 21, on the way. So Route 8, depart, keep left. I wonder if... Like, this doesn't really help me much. Major. Major's name. So small name? Oh my god, Patch! Shut up! Cats, yo! None of this makes any sense to me. Ow. Like, I am so stupid that none of this makes any sense. So, dead end, major key, C. Seen all the signs. So we have the stop sign and the yield sign, which is the dead end sign. X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
Hi Patch, chat would like to know if you are a good kitty.
She's very good, but she's deaf, so she can't hear you. So it's not major, it's a small... What did we decide that was? That was small, right? Ma is small. Also, you know what? I'm going to delete the postcards now, because we don't need them. Because we've solved that puzzle already. In my own stream? Is that a queen or king? That's the queen. That is a queen. Okay, so I need to pull up... Yeah, so Ma is small. So small name. Hi, Ninja Charles. How are you? The book that taunted you. There's just so much to it. Like, this is like 3 puzzles deep, right? So... covers, like... page A... word X... and it says something like, assume page count starts on title pages. So... because, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 words on the top line. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. But it had the way circled. And that's where it says XYZ equal to ABC. So, like... is that where it's saying that that's where XYZ starts? I don't understand. I don't understand this. It's too much. It's too much. I feel very stupid. This game makes me feel dumb, chat. Yeah. So, Sabzi was saying that the electromagnet is good. Is that what you were saying, Sabzi? That gets gear rooms? Oh, hey, we got another... ah, we got the nuance one now. As well as these. Interesting. Okay. You were too lazy to take notes, so you can't have much. I'm going to try to squeeze in some Z's. You have to leave for work in about 3 hours. Oh, get some sleep, please. Please, 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 get some sleep. Okay. I took pictures. Oh. Okay, so we're going to head to Joya. I think. You'll be lurking? Thank you for lurking. It means a lot. Alright, as much as the showroom is... I mean... I'm gonna take the conference room this time. I need the security room. You know what? Perfect timing for the security room. Perfect timing for security. Suspect is A key. Set this to unlocked. And then we back. And then we exit. Okay. Riddle dump. Yup. Alright. I don't really need the classroom right now. So we'll just throw in another morning room because we can. Because that gets us some dice. I would love to get the laundry today. Excuse me. All right, what do we got here? Oh, well. I don't feel like we need the DOFCON. Mechanarium. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have enough, but I can get another mechanarium because we have the thing that lets me get multiple mechanariums. which means that I can open some of these corner doors. Silver key, okay. We're literally one away. But now we have one bonus one, so if we can get lucky... Oh, hey. If we get lucky, we can get another mechanarium, which will let us get into the other sigil one. Like, we're so close! Just needed one more. Oh my god, yes, I just made all those noises. Yes, I just made all those noises. Nope, 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 nope. Imagine what it would feel like to get lucky, chat, right? Alright, I think this is our last upgrade. I think. Hallway. That's an odd one. Okay. Plus key, plus lock trunk, extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think the guaranteed key is probably the way to go. Having a guaranteed key in the hallway is really good. Okay. Cool. Very good. We'll just grab an aquarium real fast. So our next goal is to get lucky and get another mechanarium, which will give us another set of rooms. You can spend gems to redraw the floor. This is what we want. This is perfect. Being able to spend gems to redraw the floor would be awesome. Oh yeah, also we can grab that. Which gives us more gems. Okay. So now we can just spend... We have so many gems. Hi. You know what? This is awesome. This gives us another 8 redraws. Hi, Obsidian. Or, not Obsidian. Old Man Windbreaker, how are you? Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's use the silver key. This will be interesting. Are you fucking out of your goddamn mind, video game? You're hilarious. Nope. 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 Come on, give... Oh, I can't anymore. The game really said, no, you can't.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Alright. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're going fishing. The more gems we can get, the better. And the more options for rooms to get to, the better. Alright. We keep on keeping on. Come on. Music room. I actually want the music room. Because I want to mess with the keyboard, or with the piano. Oh, prison key. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping that that would be useful, but I guess I'm stupid. Damn. Treasure trove would be nice, but... We gotta try and get that fucking thing, yo. Ah! Hi. Come on, give me a mechanarium. It's not that hard. Please? Laundry room. I'm not gonna go in there yet, though. We're only gonna do that if we absolutely have to. It's being really fucking stingy now, and I hate that. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is so fucking cruel. Easy breezy beautiful, fuck your girl. Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. Wait, what is that? There are 12 major keys. Okay. Oh, you didn't give me a sack this time. I found the sack, now I'm looking for the shaft. Yep. Ugh, this game is really being stingy. Okay, is it... Okay, if we do the cloister of joy, we can get back to the vestibule. You have a girl? Yes, you do. You just don't know it. You just didn't know it, but you do now. So make sure to take care of her, okay? Come on, give me the Mechanarium. Fine, I'll take that. I hate that cat. I hate her so much. No, hey, there's a chest in here. That's no. Maybe it's only rooms that we had drafted before we drafted the thing. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. So we might not be able to get the Mechanarium because we didn't already have that one. Which would be very frustrating. Oh, you bitch. Patch, I'm gonna ask you very nicely to stop. Fucking deaf-ass cat can't hear me. You don't even know who she is? Well, then go find her. You'll have to go find her, Frisk. Man, I was so excited to be able to get that thing. And, damn it. Well, at least all these doors are open. At least all these doors are open. We're always, like, so fucking close to it, you know? We're always so close. I feel it. Like, I can feel it in my bones how close we are. You can take the attic. 1. Key. Smash. Key. More keys. Like, we're always so unbelievably close to all of this nonsense, but you already fucked her? Well, skill issue, my guy. Skill issue. Also, we did not get a room with a king in it. To my knowledge. Alright, we need something that is the correct rotation. You know what? This'll do. The closed exhibit will do. Another attic. Wait! Some of these were drafted afterwards, which means we might get lucky. Come on! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, we have one more. Come on. Aw, you bitch. Well, we'll take the antechamber then. Or the quest chamber. Because that at least will give us 2 extra money. You always prefer women with experience? I mean, I suppose. This at least gives us an allowance token. Man. And we also didn't get a kennel. Alright, so there's not really much that we can do in there right now. Man, that was such a good attempt. Like, we almost had it. We had, like, the perfect opportunity to get it. And the game just fucking robbed me. The game really just said, fuck you. Which is... Ugh. What room did you need? So this room right here, the mechanarium, right, can proceed through the antechamber. You're right. Damn. You make a good point, Sabzi. We might get lucky still. We did not get lucky. Co-check something though. Here, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do extra big brain, and we're gonna check the emerald bracelet, because that way we can get it tomorrow. Hopefully. So this room right here, the mechanarium, it can have up to 8 doors. So it has the normal 4 doors, up, down, left, right. But if you have mechanical doors, these ones with the gears here, in your rooms, this gear right here, it will open additional doors. So if you have enough additional mechanicals rooms, it opens up diagonal doors, these little corner doors. And under the 4th one, the very last of the diagonal doors, is an item we need to progress the main story. We were so close. We were so close. We managed to get 7 of them. And so I was fishing for 1 more, because we have this thing called the Chamber of Mirrors, which lets us draft second copies of rooms that we already have. You have a hint? What is your hint, Sabzi, before I end the day? Before I end the day. Go back to the library and examine more of the book. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Okay, so we have to just go... Basically, we just go down until we get the Hall of Mirrors. Right? Yeah. And then at the Hall of Mirrors... Wait, did I do this right? I did do this right. Okay. We go here... And we investigate this book. So... Keep left at Tanner Fork. Like, these are directions, but they're for, like, meta stuff. Examine the book, Kama Sutra grab. Look at all the things. Sabzi, if you're gonna be cryptic, just fucking tell me. Just tell me. 'Cause, like, I'm really not smart enough. Use the magnifying glass not just on the pictures? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. So... Marion Marigold. Sundial Publishing. The sundial is where we need to put 3 of the chips. The computer chips. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue, too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low as 8, 12, 1. Okay. All right, I need another page of this shit. So, all. Okay, hold on. 5, 14. Okay, so wait, we have 8, 12, 1, 5, 14. Okay. 3, 13. Okay, so let's see. So, low in all. Rooms. Corner the particular case is 4 and 9. Six is had, checked is 2. Checked is 2, every space. 11 is found. A, 7. 10 is clue. I know what to do. The numbers, what do they mean? Alright, he looked under the beds in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was summed. He sat all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it is nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed in Kukutum, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a clue, you'd know what to do. Yeah, you need more specific hints. Yeah, I'm just... And, like, none of these look like they have words on them, right? Like, they have numbers. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay. So, word 1, all. 2, checked. All checked corner. Case. rooms have, or had, is it had? It was had, right? Had is 6, okay, 6 is had. A low case clue found the rooms. What the fuck? Is there 15 that I'm missing? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found the rooms. What? What? Am I stupid? Sabsy, what's the sentence supposed to be since I'm fucking stupid apparently? I think I might have written something down wrong. Oh, because I missed a word. I missed in. Found in. Found in. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So a patio, nook, office, and pantry. So we need to draft a patio. Yeah? A patio, nook, office, and pantry. Is that what I'm guessing now? Is we need to draft those next time? Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Do I have any of those today? Let's see. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Don't think so. Don't have a patio. We do have a nook. We do have a nook. We don't have an office today. And we don't have a pantry. So we can go check the breakfast nook. So let's go check the breakfast nook for things. Okay, so I can go down towards the boiler room. Yeah? Oh, I can also eat this for more. Nom, 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 nom. Chimkin! Oh, sorry, quail. Oh, and we're gonna get, like, a bunch of steps for this, because we got the extra 10. Oh, and we have this oh my god, we have so many steps! Seems those rooms need more scrutiny. It does seem that way. Go this way, it's fine. Alright. And then we go right here. Alright. So I know there was this. Yeah, there was. Square as many. Okay, so hold on. So all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So a low case clue. What the fuck is a low... Wait, this is a rook. This is a rook. But we don't have anything with a king in it today. I wish the books had titles. Low case. I don't get it. Like, unless it's talking about this. This does have a clue in it, right? This thing has a clue in it. Wait a minute. Ah, that was just a button. I was excited for a second. Beside. That's the only one that's the word that's in lowercase right there is beside, yeah. Okay, but we don't have a patio, a nook, an office, or a pantry, so we can call it a day here and come back tomorrow and try to fish for patios, offices, and pantries. And I did take screenshots of everything. So I know there's still something in a new clue that we didn't get, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna take another drink. Actually, I'm gonna check something real fast on my phone. Day 95. I remember being a DM starting every sentence with the condition, it appears. Perception check. It appears to be an empty room. Also, we have 6 gems because we got extras. May you step in a Lego, but also hats off to you. Sabsy's a pretty good DM. Sabsy is a pretty good DM. You should let her DM for you sometime. Quote number 1856, and you can melt into your couch and finally let your titties and your balls, or your balls air out, you know? Yeah. Let's just take the red room protection for now. You would gladly. Mm-hmm. Imagine having Sabsy as a DM and all the player characters are birds. All the NPCs are birds. You would let Sabsy master your dungeon? Hey, yo. Alright, we're going to take the workshop right off. Just because it gets us into a corner. Alright, I am going to ask a question that chat is allowed to answer as back seating. If you see a room that has a king in it, you are allowed to remind me that it has a king in it. Okay? You are allowed to remind me. Because I don't remember all of them, but I know we found them all. Because, you know. Each time you eat an apple, add a star. You mostly just remember the office. I'm pretty sure it's the office and... which is one of the rooms that we need. I'm pretty sure it's the office and the master bedroom, which is another one of those you can only get it on the east side of the building. But if I forget, immediately take this to get it out of the pool because security is always good to have. You'll keep an eye out for promises, but you're EP. It's okay. Okay. We'll leave that for now. And then we're good. Okay. Hey, boiler room. Oh, wait, kennel. But the boiler room has the gear. I have to take the gear. I'm sorry. I have to take it. Because we're already at 2 gear rooms. We are already at 2 gear rooms. Okay, swap this back. Then we open this. And I guess we're taking the breaker box. I'm just gonna immediately open the breaker box. Okay, so that's 3 gear rooms. Turn the gym off, turn the garage on. Okay. And then we're going to adjust this to the middle. I don't even know if there's anything else we need powered, but... fuck. Why? Wait, we have the shelter today. So we can do this without losing half of our steps. Get fucked, video game. Oh, you know what? I needed to go to security to change the thing. Oh, you know what? This is actually kind of perfect because we can do this. We can pop this to blow the fuse. Wait, what? Oh, because it's sheltered. Right. Okay, but then we can go to security. Yes, it is a war with the gears. Yes, I am. Yes, video game, be slutty for us. Exactly. There's a gem somewhere. Oh, shit. Battery pack and broken lever are hanging out? Well, fuck. I wonder where. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just have to go find those. Alright. Alright, so keep an eye out for the battery pack, I guess. They might be in the workshop. They're probably, at least one of them is going to be in the workshop. Okay, bam. Passageway. We can get the archives out while we're still protected. Because we still have one room. I found a kind of weird yandere, a Midwestern Canadian MILF yandere. B-box is up in 3M this circuit. Break your back down, cut you down into a hermit. Are you okay? I need to work out what's at the delete it note. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, what happens if this is powered? I guess I'll find out one day. But that day is not today. Okay, I guess that day is in fact today. What happens if you're powered? Whoa! Swap steps for diamond. All of your steps with all of your diamonds at a 1-to-1 rate. Okay. Swaps all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Die cleaning. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. We learned something new today, chat. We learned something new today. Let's get the... Oh, I don't have gems. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors it is. Now, the unfortunate part is that we have to do a little bit of doubling back for this. So we have to do a little bit of running around like an idiot. Which is frustrating, but not the end of the world. Machine would be cooler if it didn't keep my stars and allowance so close. Yeah. If only. Okay, grab the battery pack. I know there's the lever somewhere, but I missed it, but that's okay. We're gonna take the bedroom. Because we need the ability to do stuff. We take the den. Because the den gives us the most options in terms of rooms and a gem. So we're gonna grab that. Okay. Wow, you're really fucking me, aren't you, game? We're not going to be able to get into the mirror room for this. But you know what? We can go into the observatory. It's fine. Not happy about that, though. Okay. Tomorrow is the day of 50. Okay. Fucker. I don't think we need the drafting studio anymore. Orange. Gib. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, but I don't think we can get over to that side, really, because of the way that the doors are. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the foundation now. You're touching my man, don't you know? And she kills me for talking to her man. That's certainly something, Jeffman. That's certainly something. I'm gonna open one of these. Hi, Skybird. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, hey, the key card that we don't really need. Ah, well. Hi, the Salty Stealer. Man, what I would give to erase this game from my brain and play it again for the first time. It's a very good game. But also, I feel really stupid when I'm playing it a lot of the time. You're still breathing? That's how you am? You know, that's a fucking mood, my guy. That was a Kappa? Oh my god. Okay, so we don't want that. We do want this, though. Yeah, I'm like... we're at that point where it's like every day is me fishing for meta puzzles and hoping, and then you feel like a genius. True. Okay. Patio, pantry, and office is what we need. So... yeah, just there's a lot of puzzles where I look at them and I'm like, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do with this. What the fuck do you want from me? Sabzi likes the difficult. I guess we get another den. You want birds from me? Sesbian Lex, right? Alright, so... I guess we can get a veranda. Doesn't hurt. Oh, hey, the hammer. Damn. Okay. So we have the hammer now, which is good because we can smash this. Smash! Gib. Oh. Just gems. Is it bad that you're imagining how wedding releases doves, but instead of it outdoor, it's just in the bed? No, that's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. All right, we're gonna make another Cloister of Joya. Yeah, so much for it can't hurt lock door. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're making it work. Just take a passageway. We'll come back. Make sure your bedroom has perches. Exactly. So can I do this a second time, or is it just going to be already done? Oh. Hey! You may spend the stars to draw new floor plans. Okay, we might be spending some stars, chat. We might be spending some stars. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. No. I need something that gives me... well, I mean, I could do the parlor. Because that's going to give me the option to go up. Alright, hold on. I need to grab this. The birds aren't talking to the bees. We need education from the mammals. True. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. So if this one is true, then these are both false. So this has to be false or it doesn't make sense. And then this one has two options, and then this one has two options. So these can both be true, but this one has a true and a false one, so it's likely this one. That's my sussing. I was incorrect. It's fucking locked. It's bullshit, man. Okay, so that doesn't really do much. So we come back this way. We can go through this door. I bet black. Oh my god. Locked. Locked. Are you fucking kidding me? You're really fucking with me today, game. The game's really trying to screw me. All right, we have to do a little bit of laundering then, I think. Okay, so swap gems for money. Wash and dry swaps your gems for your keys, and fluff and fold swaps your money for your keys. Let's do this. Okay. And then we can swap our money for our gems, and we'll just have a fuckload of gems. Alternatively, we can now swap our money for our keys and just have all of the keys. We don't have to worry about keys anymore. Go fuck yourself, video game, you smarmy sack of shit. Damn. I was hoping that I would be able to open that one. Oh wait, I can press this button now. Haha! Orange. And I can press that, which gives me access to all of these. Okay, so we have access to all of those now. Perfect. Okay. You fucking bitch. Mega Intensa Ultra Keys, exactly. We have so many keys. Sabs is trying to trick chat into bathing. I will hose your asses down. Do you hear me? I'll hose you down. Alright, we've already got the Nook one, so we're gonna use this instead. You may add your hose to our asses anytime. Exactly. I have so many keys. I love this. Okay. We're gonna make the dining room, because the dining room is just kind of a good idea. And then, oh God, it's always the fucking breakfast nook. Rotunda's not a bad idea, but we don't need that key. Actually, we have enough keys that the Great Hall doesn't matter, so we can do that. For which we're after the patio, the office, and the pantry. Oh, hey, we got a key. Nice. Patio, office, pantry. We don't need to open that one, because we know that that's just a dead end. Patio, office, pantry. Patio, office, and pantry. Office is like a late room, though, so we're not super worried about that right now. Okay. Nope. Can't afford it. Nope. Nah. We'll take the kennel, though, because we know that we need to check something with the kennel. Cat. I don't get it. Come on, give me a pantry. All right, we got the pantry. Okay, banana. Now, there's a thing in here somewhere. Unless it is this note. Okay, Bridget. Bridge. Bridge is the clue. Bridge is the clue. Okay, that's one done. Bridge. Bridge. Hi, Scavenger. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay. So we still need the office and the patio. Come on, give me the office, man. You know what? I'm taking a drawing room. What words have we? Beside and bridge. Beside and bridge. Office. Okay, I guess it's the office. Which we can also use to spread gold around, so. Which is fine. You refuse to go back to sleep after waking up for a game that got canceled? Aw. West. West. Okay. Oh, that's also a king room, and we have a nook somewhere, right? Did we get a nook today? I think we've been purposely avoiding the nook. That's okay. We still have a chance. We still have a chance to get a nook. We can grab a nook. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab this hallway right here. Because, you know, whatever. Okay, so it's always got a key right there. Not that we need that right now. Conservatories have rooks in them, so we can castle now. This will give us the option to castle. And then maybe we'll get lucky and get a master bedroom. God, so many locked doors. We'd have been screwed. I don't really need the treasure trove today, do we? You know what? We can get the mailroom. Okay, order placed. All right, so let's do a little smidgen of backtracking now, because we've only got 19 steps. So what we need to do is we need to go back to the foundation, right? I feel like secret passage is kind of worthless here, so... Wine cellar, my old nemesis. Alright, as dumb as it is, I'm just gonna take the corridor for this. And we are gonna go to the dining room next. Okay. Okay. Wait, was it this way? Oh, I went too many. Shit. I went one too many. I miscalculated. That's on me. That's my bad. Okay. So we're just going to go to the dining room next. Because that'll give us a bunch more steps. Oh, we don't have a furnace, though. You know what? Hold on. Let's not eat yet. This is furnace, right? This is furnace. Yeah. Okay. So we're actually going to try and get a furnace. We didn't get a furnace. I mean, I'm going to do the dumb thing and take the tuna. Fucking locked ass doors. Fuck you, video game. All right, we're really fishing for the furnace right now because I want those extra steps. Nah. I mean, there's the breakfast nook. The breakfast nook does give us another 10 steps. Okay. And then we're gonna see if there's the salt shaker in here. Yup. Okay, get the salt shaker. I don't really feel like I need any of these other things right now because, like, I'm not gonna be doing anything with them. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to eat, which will give us about 30 more steps. Because we're not going to get the furnace, and that's fine. Okay. Fucking idiot doesn't eat the crust. What a loser. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. Now, we're going to go down to the parlor, to the vestibule, to the chamber of mirrors, passageway. Bedroom. Oh, man. Hold on. If we go this path, this is worth it. Hold on. Yeah, he didn't even eat the entire pizza. What a loser. It's gonna disappear by tomorrow. Idiot. Okay, so anyway, we just go south. Alright, so beside West Bridge is the clue. How dare they not eat the crust? It's the best part. I mean, that's debatable, but... Okay, let's give us 5 more steps. Let's look at this 5 more steps. Can we make anything? No. I know there's a lever somewhere in these early rooms, but I don't care to find them. Okay, out we go. Oh, right. Smash. Dice. Okay, so something beside West Bridge. So, north, south, east... Wait, I should have gotten a shovel. It probably says dig. Hello, Dazarus. How are you? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3... It's worth it. It's still worth it. Damn, you're deep in this game? I am. I didn't know what to play today, so I asked chat, and chat was like, play Blueprints, it's chill. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm okay, I'm surviving. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I need a shovel. I have a thought. I have a thought that it says dig near West Bridge, or dig beside West Bridge. And for that, we need a shovel. Doing great, getting some work done mostly. We love it when you get work done. Good job. Proud of you. There's not even a shovel here. Oh, there is a shovel. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I could afford it. I would have been so upset if I couldn't afford that. We like chat's mother playing the puzzle game. I'm glad somebody does. I like the puzzle game, but I feel really stupid with it sometimes. And also, I don't know. I'm just like I said, I'm in this weird thrall position where it's like, I just don't know what games to play lately. You know? And it can be mildly frustrating, because, like, you aren't stupid, just tired. I mean, I can be both. Thank you. Give me them 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, mister. Give me 2 steps towards the door. That's a song reference, by the way, chat. Being stupid is the first step to being... Have you played Coffee Talk? I have not played Coffee Talk. I am aware of the game, though. Okay, so we're going to go beside the West Bridge. So this is the little West Bridge, yeah? Okay. We didn't make the garage today, so we can't even dig. It's fine. If you ever want ideas for games, I have a bunch of info on new and upcoming games. My problem with upcoming games is that every time I look at a game that's going to be coming out soon, I have to stop and go, but does it have AI in it? Are there other bridges? Not on the west. That's a bridge to the outside room. I know, but it's the only one on the west side. Wasting steps for this. A small microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Excuse me. Now imagine how pissed I was my friend found that by accident by clicking in the ground. I would have been so mad. Puzzle breathing time. Get in the fucking thing.
That's perfect for plugging in, if you know what I mean, you woo.
Shh. Castle. Court. Clock. Castle. Court. Clock. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. Now I'm glad you guys didn't tell me. I feel like I figured that one out pretty closely to myself. What's the jar for? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Where's the door? Mini figurines. Why is it using up steps? That's so cruel. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. Starting tomorrow, the throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. There's Raddington. Arindian ruins. This game is beautiful. I wonder how much of that is actually 3D modeled and how much of it is just a painting. Also, you can see the red banners of Fen. Hey, that's my room. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, we still have stuff that we can do downstairs. Also, does this mean we have the last of the room directories? Okay, so it's not here yet because it doesn't show up until tomorrow. But that might be the last room. Is that the last room? Most exciting moment in game, 64 BB. I'm sorry that my pulse is very low. I have a very healthy heart. Also, microchip. Oh, it didn't give us the jar. That's rude. Okay, so now that that's done, we can go plug these into the orchard and see what's in the orchard. And then we can go see about the castling thing. Sorry, my nose is running. I want the jar. Of course I want the jar. It's good for putting things in. Okay, so what does this do? Yo, that gives us a telescope! Or not a telescope, a satellite dish. A big fucking satellite dish! Yo, hi Julie, welcome in. You caught the end of stream. How are you? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. The fuck does that mean?
Chill and classy? That doesn't sound like chat.
Right? What does that mean? Also, oh hey, it's squished all of these together so you can see that there's a satellite dish there now. That was pretty well hidden because they were spaced apart before and now they're not. Okay. So, alright, here's what we're going to do, is we're going to go blowing the lid off this place's secrets. I mean, that was a big one. Chat, what was the login for this again? Something Rauta? It was like P Rauta or something? What was the login here? I have so many fucking notes. I know it Babbitt works. Chat, what was the login? Was it Revit? It was more R and Revit D, I think. Data files. Import trophy data. Any way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible in a single profile. Oh. Okay, turn data. Duplicate save data, create backup, restore from backup. Okay. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. On. Check connection. Satellite. Inbound and outbound picture. Also communication and sync are fully functional. Return to menu. Admin logs. Okay, I don't think we actually need to read all this. I think we read all this before. User database. Thumb K. Let's try Thumb Ks. And then we'll go downstairs. Thumk. Thumk. What are the terminal timeout settings? The default setting is immediate and requires a new connection each time. Okay, we can just leave it at a month. That's fine. Okay. Electronic mail settings are still all the same. Okay. Return to menu. Exit. Okay, so we can't access those from here. That's fine. Did we have anything near there's security that has it? But we're gonna do the thing downstairs first. I think that's more important for right now, is to do the castling. Because we can do the email tomorrow. Like, email tomorrow is fine. I really want to get the castling thing done. Okay, Mythics. Well, we're almost done. We're not going to do another day after this. Not only was this a huge accomplishment for this, and it leaves us for, like, the big cliffhanger next time, but it's almost end stream time. Next time we play, we'll have some big shit, though. A major breakthrough indeed. God, imagine. Okay, so go across. We're going to skip the cutscene because I don't really need to see this. And then we're going to go downstairs. Never end stream. We just hibernate a little. Yeah, I put you guys in stasis for a couple of days. Okay, so we have the office and we have the thing, so we can do the castling. So we can do the castle. Okay, so we need a rook in the office, which is right here. And we need the king in the corner. That didn't do anything.
This is an ad.
Fuck. That didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything, chat? We have an office that has a king piece, and we have a conservatory that has a rook piece, and I swapped them. What am I doing wrong? Do I need all of the other, like, chess pieces that match appropriately? Because that's extra fucked. If I need all of them, I will be upset. I don't need all of them, do I? Maybe none of the other corners have the things. This is the only one with a rook in it. Do I actually need to have all 6 pieces on the board? Please tell me I don't need to have all 6 pieces on the board. Fuck. I really hope not. Just assume castle's a bunch of 3-letter words. I mean, that's possible. Like, it could be cat, but... Angie. I might go look that one up because that pisses me off. All right, well, since we have enough steps, maybe I'm going to run up to the security office and see about reading... Wait. Oh, there's a laboratory that's even closer. Maybe we'll go check on the emails. I think it's a 3-letter puzzle. Otherwise, placing all the pieces on the board for the night other bonuses. Well, I've already got the night, though. But if we know that castle is the clue... Dig beside West Bridge. Alright, let's see about this email business. Alright, log into network. So password accepted. Okay. I remembered the password. Electronic mail. I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments the past week. I try my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing are very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variation due to the unexpected in staff traffic. However, surprising, it's a major temperature rise on the Friday, which I believe may be related to not to the freezer, but the furnace and close proximity. In the future, try to draft it a bit further away as the temperature rise from the drafting. That room has a major effect on the temperature of the house, even more so in the rooms where we'll start to humidity too. We just had a meeting earlier. Be sealing off the entrance of Blackridge server this week as well as extra locking access. Not sure how much of the text. In my opinion, the very minimum should consider unlikely to administration next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Does this one have different emails? Does this one have different emails? If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that the antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Alright, security member. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This is not something I would consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I'll discuss with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers, both redundancy and convenience, so this may be a excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Stop recording. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity of the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. Remote terminal access. I'm going to switch to the office one. Do not wish to display with those microchips are kind of important. I mean, I figured they were. Okay. I will allow spoilage. Is there a third place that they go that I need to save them for? Okay, so this is the same one. Not that I am aware of. Okay. Yeah, no, I figured that they were super important. I think I might not have enough steps for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps for this. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, maybe. As long as I don't try to leave this room. No, you fucker. Alright. Okay. Okay. You know of one more spot? Jeffman, if you say your butthole, I will smack you. If you say my butthole, I'll also smack you. That was a huge day, though. 177 steps. No, but that would be funny. We're done for now. We're done. We made a major breakthrough. We're good. We're going to call it there. Thanks for watching. Yep, satellite and breakfast are open, and we got the throne room. Those are huge things. Yum.
Have you checked your bottle?
Skate up, butthole. I have not checked my butthole, but thank you for asking. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Much progress. Much progress. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? We are gonna raid. Who am I gonna raid? I think that we might raid... I don't know who I want to raid, chat. Who do I want to raid? Wait a minute. Hold on. When was the last time I raided this person? When was the last time I raided Vix? Well, it's been more than 2 weeks, so I'm gonna raid Vix. I'm gonna raid Vix because I like to support the Fox and because she's up late, so we're gonna raid Vix. Anyway, Dick Thankies from McSpankies. Yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. We're gonna go say hi to Vix. We like Vix. Vix is a good fox. I appreciate you guys having some patience with me from you know. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys having patience with my kind of like sour mood lately. I've just not been sure what I want to do with things, and the depression has taken a little bit of its hold on me, and so I'm sorry. But I had fun. I felt like we got a lot done. Hi Maru, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll play Chronos. We might play Chronos on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it the fuck out. Until then, though, I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. Everybody follow Maruka. Maru. I got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. I try to talk into it. And I've got a Blue Sky if you care about my random bullshit. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message, okay? Copy and paste this raid message. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out with me. Please continue to be amazing and awesome. Know that I care about all of you, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.